Sound check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hi, Mina. Emuri da yon. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for waiting. 待っててくれてありがとう. Hello, hello. Happy Easter Sunday. Happy Easter. Did you guys do anything special? I didn't. But I got to see a lot of bunny girls on Twitter. A lot of Glitch Stars bunny girls. You know, that was pretty nice. Oh. Hello. Thank you for... Oh my gosh, the music just got intense all of a sudden. What the heck? It was like boss fight music. Oh. Hello, Nyakama. Hello, YouTube. Hello on Twitch. Yeah, you guys chilling? You guys ready for Visual Novel Sunday? Ready for some Type Moon? My family went on vacation? Nice! Hope y'all had a good time. Enjoy that vacation. That vacay. Without me? Oh. ちょっとそのオチ何そのオチ何 You intentionally didn't mention that at first, right? So I could read the comment and go like, woo, good for you! And then like... without me. And I'm like, my condolences. Well, I hope they had a good vacation. You know. I have a solo Easter. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Maybe you could spend it like scrolling through the internet and looking at all the bunny art, bunny girl art, just like I did. Emuri da yon, welcome. Poor dog, yeah. Mubby. Thank you for coming, dog. Thank you, Archer. Happy Easter. Yeah, happy Easter. Sorry, I like keep forgetting every year when Easter is until it's too late. So I never like prepare like anything in time. You know what I mean? Like art and stuff. So I've just been reposting the same bunny girl art since like 2 years ago. なんか毎年ね、イースター忘れちゃうんだよね。だから2年前と同じイラストね、またリポストしちゃうんだよね。すみません。2 years old crusty bunny girl pictures. I know I aged a whole 2 years, you know. No one wants to see it anymore. I'm like crusty hag now. I'm not young like I used to be. I'm joking. People don't change like that in 2 years. I don't know. Maybe VTubers age differently. We are only looking at your bunny art. Thank you. You can look at it all you want. You know, it is out there. You never know. Happy Easter. I remember a while ago having recommended Witch on the Holy Night. Never thought you'd actually check it out. I've been meaning to for a while because like it's been sitting in my library for a bit, and like I've been listening to the OST, and you know I've seen the characters in FGO, and yeah, I just have been really wanting to play it because I heard a bunch of good things about it, and a lot of people are like, this is Type Moon's best visual novel. So I'm like, oh damn, what is all the hype, you know? And also like your boy here. Let me pull up your boy. Your boy, the protagonist, your boy. Oh yeah, and also beware of spoilers. Do not spoil the game throughout the stream. But this character. So some of the Mahoyo characters are in. Mahoyo is another way to say Witch on the Holy Night, because in Japanese it's Mahotsukai no Yoru, and shortened it's Mahoyo. So I might just be saying Mahoyo. But oh god. Sojuro jump scare. びっくりした。 just like, boo. Here, I'm shrinking him. I'm shrinking your boy. I don't think this is even his FGO sprite, but he's an FGO. And he literally just like looks like this. Wait, this might be his FGO sprite. Oh, wait, I found his FGO sprite. Yeah, he's literally just a dude. He's just a dude. You know, he looks chill. He's a chill guy. But his class is Berserker. And I'm like, oh yeah, here's the image. He's a Berserker in FGO. And I'm like, what? Like, I need to learn about this man. I am so curious. なんか FGO だとね、バーサーカーなんだよね。めっちゃ気になる。なんでと思った。Yeah. Blasphemy. Fate Stay Night is period. I'd say Shiro would body. Okay, bye. Some people say he's the strongest in the Nasuverse, but I don't know. Shiro's pretty fucking strong, so yeah, I don't know. But I'm excited to find out about him. Yeah, I feel like Fate Stay Night will always be like my number one, but like I heard the production values. Yeah, the production values for this game are insane. So, and I can tell from the soundtrack alone. So perhaps it will be the best looking visual novel. Also, thank you, mods. Please do not spam. He got that Chuni strength. Yeah. Nothing is more powerful than people die when they're killed. Yeah, how are you supposed to beat that? Chill dude is a very good description of him, to be honest. But why is he a berserker? Actually, don't tell me why. Don't tell me why he's a berserker. But like, he's probably just very strong, you know? Sometimes the people that look the most chill on the outside have some pretty like, I guess like, they've got something in them, you know? He got that dog in him, maybe. I don't know anything about him. It's a skinny little dudes you have to watch out for. Exactly. What is Type Moon? Good question. Type Moon is the game company that has made Tsukihime, Fate Stay Night, and this game, Mahoyo. Yeah, yeah, I think company is the right description for them, right? Let me read off to you on Google. And let's see. Yeah, the Japanese video game company, best known for the visual novels, co-founded by author Kinoko Nasu and illustrator Takashi Takeuchi, which you know is the God Combo. They work on those VNs. Yeah. For your information, this is a kinetic novel and does not feature choices throughout like the other Type Moon works. Oh, interesting. So it's mostly like immersion. Also, sorry, I was covering the alert. I am so sorry. Thank you. Wait, that makes it very, I don't know, I'm very interested then. Like, so it's like, it's gonna be moving a lot maybe? Oh, just a whole lot of reading. Let's go! Let's go. Okay, though, I did look into this novel just a bit beforehand because, you know, I was like, you know, how long is the prologue? Like, you know, where would be a good place to stop? Because I know, oh my god, Nasu VNs have like the longest prologues, right? So I spent like 7 hours playing Fate Stay Night's prologue. So I was like, is this gonna be long? But then like when I looked into it, it was like not that bad. Yeah, I was like, actually, this is pretty like the pacing is faster than I thought from what I saw. So I think I do have an idea of where I'm gonna play up to. It's probably the end of chapter 1. I don't know. I think it was end of chapter 1. Yeah, I'll know what it is when I get to it. But that is the plan. Yeah, like stuff like Tsukihime, right? Like I know Nova has been talking about Tsukihime because she read the manga and she was like, Emuri, what if we played Tsukihime together? And I'm like, oh, I would love that, but like Tsukihime's like prologue is I think it was really slow from what I remember. I think like it takes kind of forever to start like, getting to like I guess like the juicy part. So I'm like kind of conflicted on what to do about the pacing there. If I do play it on stream, yeah. Yeah, grab some coffee, energy drink, and snacks. You're in for a long, good one. Yeah, let's go. Grab some popcorn. Yeah. You just read, no gameplay inputs? Yeah, a lot of VNs are actually kind of like that. Like, it's a story, it's presented to you visually with music, voice acting sometimes, and then sometimes you get to make choices that affect the rest of the novel, the rest of the story. Doesn't somebody die in the first scene? In the first scene of Tsukihime? Really? I thought it took a while to get to somebody die. Okay, maybe I did not know that. Looking very cozy today, thank you. I saw the characters in this game wearing scarves, so I was like, I'm gonna match. I don't remember, okay. Yeah, I remember like going like, because I know this very specific scene from Tsukihime, right? Not gonna say what it is, but it's very iconic. And I remember looking at how long it took to get to that scene. Okay, let's just call it this. When Shiki first meets Arc, right? And it takes a while to get to when Shiki first meets Arc, because that's like the part that I feel like is very like famous. Yeah, so yeah. I'm gonna have to recheck it, but I remember going like, wait, it takes this long to get to Shiki meeting Arc? Oh. I thought we got a death really fast. Okay, I will recheck. I don't know, I guess like I could just play and find out, you know? But yeah, Noah wanted to join me for that, so maybe she will. Tsukihime remake is about 50 hours, give or take, and that's only for a couple of routes. Yeah, they still need to make another game with the rest of the routes. Oh, you're probably right. Okay. I apparently Nova told me it happens way faster in the manga. Like, because I think the manga only covers Arc's route, so like it moves pretty fast to that point. But yeah, I think the visual novel took a while. Getting to the Night of Witches chapter would be pretty cool. It's the first very juicy chapter, but it's a bit farther in though. Oh, we probably will not make it to that. Give me just please keep the discussions on topic. Thank you. The intro does start out strong and then chills out for a couple of hours. Oh, for Tsukihime or for Mahoyo? Yeah, for which one? Alright, let's see. What else did I need to talk about? I think that's it. I was actually supposed to have something else going on today, but it did get pushed back, which I'm a little happy about, so I'm not too overwhelmed, right? Because this week's been really busy. Oh, for Tsukihime. Oh, really? Okay, gotcha. So I guess there is some action at the very beginning, and then maybe it takes a while to get to Shiki and Arc meeting. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm super excited. The soundtrack for this game is peak, actually. You guys should go listen to the OST. It's on I believe it's on Spotify, it's on Apple Music, it's on YouTube. I really want to cover it in some form. Maybe a couple of the songs, because it's so good. I can listen to it forever. Whenever I traveled recently, I just listened to it on the plane and fall asleep to it. So good. Yeah. Oh, the Tsukihime OST is very good too. Yes. I love how they kind of. So for Tsukihime, since it's a remake, they took a lot of the old OSTs and made them newer. Yeah, I believe Witch on the Holy Night. This is this is the only game because previously it was a doujin novel, I think, but it wasn't a game. Yeah, so this is Type Moon's most recent work, maybe, like in terms of visual novels, like not including their remakes or remasters, maybe. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's probably why it's like super different and like super like fancy and you know all that stuff. Yeah, compared to like Tsukimi and Fate's Day 9, maybe. Hello, Taco. Welcome. I'm listening while changing my car tires. Good luck on changing out your car tires. Thank you for coming. Gamba, gamba. Yeah, it's super modern. Exactly. All right, let's see it. Oh boy, I am excited. Bow, 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 bow. My favorite Type Moon characters in this novel, Ayo. No spoilers. So thanks for playing it. Have a lot of fun, Emuri. Thank you, Mecha Otaku Wolf. Ooh, excited to see them. When they show up, if they do show up today, feel free to point them out. Like, that's my goat! That's my goat! Emuri. Alright, okay. I'm gonna return to the title for this one so you guys can see this screen. Witch on the Holy Night. Are doujins mostly fanfics? Yes and no. So a lot of doujins are like fanfics of like existing works, but in Japan, doujin could also apply to original works that people create and kind of like, I guess, sell themselves as an individual. Yeah, so like back before Type Moon was even like a company, before they were a company, they were a doujin circle, right? And like the people that work in it, and they would like sell, like they would make, you know, novels and like visual novels and like sell them, you know, at like Comic-Con and stuff, you know, some sort of like doujin event. Yeah, and that's kind of how they gained popularity and eventually became a company. Yeah, it means self-published, not through a major company. Yeah. Yeah, they are the company that made Neko Arc. Neko Arc is running meme. You know, based off of, you know, since it's Arc, it's based off of Arc from Tsukihime. Yeah, a lot of derivative works, but not necessarily. Exactly. All right, let us play. Ikuzo! Thanks for joining me, everyone. Arigato. It was a winter's day 8 years ago. Oh my gosh, for once, it is not 10 years ago. A lot of times these games are like 10 years ago. 10年前. That solemn morning when she understood the value of life for the very first time. Oh, this music. It's classical music. Do. Let me raise the volume a bit. Oh, wow, it's moving. What the heck? The background's moving. Okay, maybe like this volume's okay. We shall see. Her home was nestled on the side of a mountain. Oh, alright. Time for a lot of reading. Sometimes you can buy stuff like train art books or cookbooks that are also doujin works. Yep. Yeah, it's not even necessarily anime, right? So. Around it was nothing but inhospitable wilderness. I believe the term for doujins in English that I see thrown around a lot at cons and stuff are dains. Yeah, the term dains gets used over here. I forgot what song this was. This is a classical music piece though. I know Mahoyo's OST uses a lot of classical music. これクラシックの曲なんだよね。名前忘れたけど。She had no neighbors or childhood friends to speak of. Things like traveling to school or playing outside were more trouble than they ought to be. Indeed, with its pure water and bright stars, it was a place rich with memories, both frustrating and halcyon. Is that how that's pronounced? That was only during summer, though. Winters in those mountains were extremely frigid, each morning more severe than the last. Her father would drive her to the train station, After waiting 10 minutes for the engine to warm up and the iced over windows to clear. I like how the background keeps changing. Oh. Okay, I think it can be louder. はい。音調整。Mahoyo originally came out in 2012 in Japan only. Oh, wait, I didn't know that. They only added voices in 2020 when they released it worldwide. Oh, wait. Oh, was it a drama CD? Or like, was it a... Wait, no, it wasn't, because he said it wasn't a voice thing. Yeah, I thought it... Oh, so it was a game, but it just, like, had no voices? Because I thought, like, it didn't look like this, though. Oh. It's pronounced Zins because it comes from self-published magazines. Oh, then why does it have an E at the end? What? Okay, I see. Well, I guess, like, they wouldn't remove the E because then, you know, it wouldn't look like it came from the end of magazines. Okay, thanks for correcting me. Okay, zines. Yeah. I learned something new. I hate English. Mind starting up the car for me? Her father would savor his morning coffee, leaving her to venture outside and rev the engine. Oh, when I hover down, it hides the text. Oh, naruhodo. Yeah, this piano's so good. The piano popping off. I appreciate the louder OST volume. Yeah, we gotta appreciate the OST. Oh. Hello, welcome. Out the front door she would go, traversing the garden with icy breath until she reached that old sedan. As always, she inserted a key, then started the ignition. The engine rumbled to life. Just as she proudly finished a humble task she'd done so many times before. Oh God! What? Did someone die already? You guys told me Tsukihime had like a death in the first scene. But like... This isn't Tsukihime! Uh-oh! I'm scared! A shrill scream pierced the air. Kawaii nda kedo. She knew, even though it wasn't human, that the feeble sound was a cry of agony. What? It's not human? A few moments passed. Her father came out and opened the hood of the car. Creaking fan belts. What? No! No! I'm terrible with animal death. No, wait! Death scene speedrun. This is even worse. This is worse than a human dying. No, the cat family! No! A monstrous looking engine. And something that didn't belong. Guys, trigger warning. I think the cats are dead. Trigger warning. I know it's late, but I didn't know! Ah! There was a cat, a mother by the looks of it, and her 2 kittens. The ketchup. No! No! I thought they had 9 lives! It's okay, they'll come back. They'll come back to life, I believe! The 3 cats had been huddling for warmth in the engine's compartment. The mother cat was missing its head! No! Okay, thank God they didn't draw that. Oh my God. Wow, this is off to a crazy start. I did not know this VN starts like this. Holy. Yeah, at least they didn't draw it. They drew it a lot more like family friendly, I guess. One of the kittens had been mangled beyond recognition by the engine belts and surely died instantly. The other kitten, its face half covered in blood, panted faintly. Wait, it's alive? It desperately clung to its mother, or rather, the chunk of meat that had been its mother, with the last bit of life it could muster. Her father lamented their plight. The previous night had been especially cold. After he had returned home yesterday, the cats must have snuck under the hood, drawn by the warmth of the engine. No! They had slept next to the engine and awoken to a storm of spinning belts. Cars in the 80s were not sealed particularly well, so this was not unheard of.
いいんだ。が悪いんじゃないんだよ。
Unfortunately, when it's winter, cats sometimes will curl up under the hood of cars. Okay, let this be a heads up to anyone that like leaves their car hood open in winter. Be careful. Be careful of the cats. Okay, be careful of any animals that may make their way in. I don't know anyone that leaves their car hood open nowadays like that, you know, but like, yeah, just be careful. Yeah, thankfully nowadays hoods are secured pretty well, yeah. Oh, I guess it wasn't open here. They snuck in, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know old cars that well. Oh, they can crawl in anyway? Wait, but with like modern cars, I can't see that happening. But yeah, just be careful. Her father's voice seemed distant. She could only make out a small tuft of the kitten's gray fur. The rest of it was caked in the blood of its mother and brother. I can see its skull. Oh my god, this is so graphic! While not being graphic at the same time! The fragile life of a speckled kitten. Trembling and possibly blind, it continued to nuzzle against its dead mother's chest.
待ちなさい。
いきなりやばいシーンだな、本当に。She took the kitten into her arms and ran deep into the mountains to her grandfather's house. Was it because she was overcome with regret? Or was it the shock of grief? Years later, she still wasn't sure. Fighting back the welling tears, she burst into her grandfather's workshop. Oh, they go up through the tires. Oh, this is not how I expected the VN to start, right? This is so shocking. Her grandfather was a magician who could do anything. Wait, is she gonna ask her grandpa to like heal the cat? She had never seen magic. She knew that magic was a fantasy straight out of fairy tales, but so was her grandfather. She had to find him. He was the only one who could help. Oh.
その子猫の運命を変えろという。
The cave-dwelling magician said indifferently. How is the audio, by the way? 音大丈夫? Should I make it louder? This kitten needs our help, she pleaded. Whether it was a simple task or a Herculean labor, her grandfather would not say. He simply granted the girl's childish wish, like a machine. Whoa! Oh! What is this? Is this inside his... Is this what his home looks like? I don't know. Before she knew it, however, she was holding a tiny corpse in her hands. What? Did it die? Its fur was cold. The warmth of life had left its body. Oh no! And the tears she had fought so hard to hold back poured from her eyes. Regret spread through her chest like an endless gray sky.
トロだったな。結局元に戻すと。
Oh, I guess it just was too late. Audio's good? Okay, good. Thank you. Oh, Mahoyo is originally 560p resolution and PC only. The worldwide 2022 release added voices and has a higher resolution. Not much else was changed as far as I know. Oh, really? I didn't note that. I thought it was like a novel, like, you know, like on paper. Swish, welcome to Member Dayon. Thank you so much for joining. Member Dayon, yokoso. Thank you. Her mind struggled to come to grips with what had just occurred. The last 10 minutes were a total blank. Who she met, what she had known, it was all as if it had never happened. The only thing she was sure of was that life, once extinguished, can never return.
そこに誰かいるの？
Who's there? That day, it was her mistake that gave birth to me. What? Who? What? Indeed. Whatever occurred that day, it was a day of nostalgia and longing. Eh? What? Who's narrating this? This is the fairy tale of 8 years ago. The day they first met that no magic can ever bring back. This is so interesting. Eh? Oh, wait. Oh, it's realistic now. Ah, イラスト変わった. Maybe we're in present day now? Time skip? Arrogant, greedy, and able only to destroy. I must be a wolf. I don't have regrets. There's no looking back. If my pride has left you behind, my sincere condolences. Woomy, thank you so much for the 46 months. Type moon? Why do you want me to type that? Good one. Thank you. Welcome in. We just started. I love the background transitions. Yeah, they're super cool. The novel concept was originally created before the OG Tsukime release, but I think it was unreleased. Oh, gotcha. So originally it was an unpublished novel, but a game came out later on. And then it got a global release, which was this one, and they kind of like upped the resolution for it. Okay. And added voices. Cool. I'm glad they added voices. But at any rate, I suppose it's my fate to die at the hands of Little Red Riding Hood. Oh, chapter 1, strange one. Little Red Riding Hood. Who's the Little Red Riding Hood then? If she's the wolf, who's Little Red Riding Hood? Oh my god, these backgrounds look beautiful. It was a quiet morning. From her bed, she could see the sky was an ashen watercolor gray. The thermometer displayed 43 degrees Fahrenheit, a rather unforgiving temperature for November. I like how it's in Fahrenheit here. I don't know if it's because I'm playing in English or... You know, I bet, because I feel like the original Japanese, it would be like Celsius. Probably. Because no one uses Fahrenheit. Unless this is intentional. Her stomach woke her up with a growl, pathetically reminding her that she had completely missed breakfast. But lazy mornings like today's were for her a blessing. It was already well past 8 in the morning. On any ordinary weekday, tardiness would be unavoidable, but today, classes were cancelled in commemoration of the school's anniversary. Yay! No classes! Gratefully, she had every intention of taking it easy for the first time in ages. Celsius doko? No, Fahrenheit only! Rah! Outside the window was a gloomy gray and it reminded her more of evening than morning. It wasn't a pleasant morning by any stretch of the imagination. But having been up all night until just 3 hours ago, she couldn't care less about the weather outside. All she cared about was more sleep. Yep. I mean, if it's the day off, I'm going to sleep too. As long as she could spend her morning in bed, what was happening outside was of no concern to her. I agree. She shut the curtains. Whoa, they animated that? What the heck? Then closed her eyes and tried to let sleep reclaim her.
せめてあと2時間ぐらいは凡庸な夢を見ていられますように。
She's gonna go to eat. I'm gonna drink some water. Hello, Mouse. Happy Easter. Hello, hello. Alright. I hydrated. Blissful slumber found her soon enough. Her consciousness faded. However, her simple request would be mercilessly refused. Oh no. Here it is. Here it is. A faint but shrill sound lingered in her ears. It was the unmistakable ring of a telephone. Much to her chagrin, her eyes popped open out of habit.
こんな日に限って
Yeah, who's calling on my day off? The telephone was situated in the foyer on the first floor. Answering it meant walking down a 30-foot corridor and going down a flight of stairs. In her sleep-deprived state, that distance seemed somewhere between incredibly far and astronomically far. The phone's incessant ringing continued. She knew the caller would eventually give up if she ignored it, but she chose to fight the urge. That must be an old telephone if it's ringing like that, you know? Oh. Nori, Koemuri, thank you so much for coming. Happy Bun Day indeed. I love Bun Day. Old phone ringing sounds always got me like, yeah. This has to be an old phone. It's crazy. Oh, whoa.
アリス出ないの
That was a lot of transitions. Oh. It's borderline anime in some of the action scenes. Whoa, I'm excited. They're already putting so much, like, work, I guess, into just, like, the backgrounds. She thought her housemate would get it, but she soon had to abandon all hope. Like, the backgrounds are already animated. The realization struck that her housemate did not have that day off from school and was likely in class at a prestigious little hilltop academy. Oh, they go to different schools. Also, look at that phone. Yeah, it's hella old. This phone, mecha furukunai? What the heck? Vintage AF. The caller proved incredibly persistent. That persistence made the volume of the ringing seem even louder.
もうせっかくの安眠を
Also, she plays guitar, huh? ギター弾けるんだ. I really like her room. She was left with no choice but to get up, throw a top on, and leave the room. That is a long corridor. Yeah. That is a long ass hallway. I wouldn't want to go all the way down that either. She rubbed her hands together to warm her numb fingers. The mansion's heating system was inadequate, to say the least, which meant that winter was the very worst of uninvited guests. You know, visual novel characters living in mansions. Name a more iconic combo. Never more so than a dreary morning as this, when one didn't need to use a thermometer to know how cold it was. The mansion sat in the mountains and was surrounded by dense forest. Winter always arrived here first, before moving on to nearby towns. The robotic ring of the telephone reverberated throughout the long hallway. The mansion's furnishings had been so perfectly maintained that it made the place feel unlived. It seemed lonelier than it did splendid. Coupled with the dreary morning, it could have passed for a haunted house. She lives in a haunted house.
幽霊屋敷そのものだけど
幽霊屋敷
だいたい2人で住むには広すぎるのよこの家は
Only 2 people live in this house. So it's not a dormitory. It is a mansion, it is a house, and only 2 people live in here. They got the entire place to themselves. Her and Alice live here. She counted more than 30 rings since it first began. The caller either had a lot of free time on their hands or had a good understanding of the house's circumstances. Yeah, they're like, you know, it's gonna probably take her a mile to get to the phone. You know, I'll just, you know, hold for a bit. She had a strong hunch that it was a ladder. The window above looked out into a gloomy sky. She hastened to catch her unrelenting ring in the act as soon as possible, though she had a feeling that her happy morning might come to a close the moment she caught it. It was here that a series of incidents began. Oh no. Not the scary lore. Apologies for the lack of romance to this tale. Oh, I thought she was gonna give like a backstory about like the haunted house. I don't know, maybe she will. But I think she's like setting up this, whole thing. For whether it be objectively true or merely supposition, maybe. It is always from gloomy and unassuming beginnings that extraordinary events are set into motion. Oh. Oh! Oh! I know this track. Wait, we're getting a whole anime scene? What is this? It's the credits! Intro credits? Opening scene? We're getting opening scene already? もう opening? 最高じゃん. I love this track so much! This is the main theme. Main theme of Witch on the Holy Night. Nasu! Ba-da-da. あれ? Wait! What? It's not showing! ちょっと待って! Wait. ちょっと待って! Oh, wait, I skipped through it. 何? Okay, hang on. What do you mean you guys can't see it? Is that how it is? Just pretend Emuri's crazy? What? Wait, guys, wait. There has to be a way. Also, I accidentally skipped through the opening scene because I was trying to like press escape and then it skipped it. Can I go back? Let me see if I could go back. Okay, I was able to go back. This is what we will do. We didn't see it. I'm going crazy. I was like seeing cool animation or like art and you guys were just like, huh? What is she reacting to? Oh, come on. Not the fucking, the whole like when a visual novel like video doesn't work in OBS. Okay, don't worry. I got you. We'll just do window capture. Maybe that will do it. And if it doesn't work, we'll do desktop capture. Which on the Holy Night. Okay. ちょっとね、これ見れないとちょっと悲しいから。If you guys can see this, it will be really sad. Oh, whoops. So I'm gonna make sure you guys can see it. Aw. Because it looked beautiful from what I saw so far. Aw. いやめっちゃなんか良かったから。全部見てないけど。I haven't seen all of it, but... Okay, where is my layer? Okay, here we go. And then we make a small. Wait. Okay, let's try this one. ちょっとやってみるよ。How do I skip fast? Can I just click? なんかスキップどうやってやればいいんだろう Okay. Configuration. I hope skip doesn't skip the, whole intro. Controls. Okay, there you go. Advanced text. Stop skip. Okay, what's skip though? Oh, middle click or F. Okay. So middle click and then right click to stop. Got it. Hoi. Oh, we're zooming! We're zooming! Okay, we're super close. Hi.
ま、幽霊屋敷そのものだけど。
Unregistered hypercam moment. Okay, are we gonna get it here? Wait, a little bit more. あとちょっと。Okay, Here we go. Okay, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Please work. Yes! Okay, we're saved. We're so back. We're so back, baby. You're welcome. You're welcome. See, this is what I was looking at, okay? I was looking at this. Oh. Yeah, guys, it looks so good. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It looks insane. Now we can enjoy the opening together. Umbrella! That's why I put an umbrella in the thumbnail. そうだからサムネにね、傘入れたんだよ。赤じゃないけど。It wasn't red, but the iconic red umbrella. We should have pretended it was still a black screen. That would be so mean! Oh my god, this is so anime! 最高なんですけど。I can't believe we got the opening here. Or maybe it's not the opening. Maybe this is just like an intro like kind of thing. Because I know there is a song by Supercell for this game and I don't know at what point it plays. Oh, so maybe that will be the opening. Man, the music is so good. The background art is cooked. Oh, this is insane. The stoplight's flashing. What the heck? The production value. Oh, it's the ending if I remember right. Okay, gotcha. So this is probably the opening. I love it. Yeah, 星が瞬くこんな夜に. Yeah, such a good song. It's my favorite Supercell song and it will get copyright claimed. Okay, good heads up, but we probably won't get to the ending song, you know, most likely, so it'll be okay. But yeah, got it. I love this shot so much. I was thinking of using it in the thumbnail. このシーンめっちゃいいんだよね。サムネに使おうと思ってた。Witch on the Holy Night! 魔法使いの夜! Yay! Okay, I'm gonna keep this tab open. This window tab open in case, I'm gonna switch back now, but in case, like, you know, we get another, like, issue where, you know, you guys aren't seeing anything, make sure you let me know, okay? Oh, if there's, like, if I'm, like, reacting to something like, whoa, it looks so good, and then you guys are like, what looks so good? Sliver, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships! Arigato! What? Is that the dual logs? No way! You got the dual logs. Well, it's his other account. It's Hiruma Red X. But like, holy shit. You got the SSR. Holy shit. People have been trying that for ages. Let's go. Yeah, pull the alt art dual logs. Dual logs, yeah, the dual logs. No, sorry, it's the Hiruma Red X. Don't know who that is. But they got a fancy check mark. Sheesh. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, so good. Yeah, you guys see black screen? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's great, Emuri. Whispers to the Nyakama. Grandma's going crazy. Grandma's seeing things again. Needing some water. Back to the game. The rain had subsided somewhat by the time she reached the school gate. Sunlight seemed to be playing peekaboo behind the clouds in the distance. It looked like it might be cleared up by early afternoon.
と言っても私には関係のない話だけど。
Man, this is making me want a red umbrella now. It would stand out like crazy. The weather reflected her luck. On top of being forced out of the house at such an early hour, she had to suffer through a winter rain. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. The sinking feeling she had only grew as she passed through the entrance and headed inside. Imagine having to go to school on an off day. So who was calling? I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe. Like from Totoro. Yeah, you're right. It's just like from Totoro. Ta-ta-ra, ta-ta-ra. Ta-ta-ra, ta-ta-ra. There's so many backgrounds in this game. I'm genuinely like blown away by just the backgrounds. She didn't encounter any other students along the way, nor did she see anyone taking part in club activities either. The reception desk to the faculty room simply read, "Faculty closed." The school had given all of its students the day off, except those explicitly summoned, like her. A fact that irked her more and more as the minutes passed. Oh, she's summoned for detention? Detention time! She opened the door to the faculty room and headed towards the desk she had visited a number of times before. The man at the desk wore a plain shirt and suit that were nonetheless neatly pressed. Slim framed glasses adorned his face, giving off an amicable yet cunning air. The mild-mannered image this mid-20s man presented clashed with the cigarette he smoked. He's smoking in school? Come on, man. Come on. SMH. He didn't appear to have noticed her yet.
Yamashiro sensei.
Come on, Mr. Yamashiro. She closed the door with a bang. Showing no response to the sudden sound, Mr. Yamashiro lifted his head.
やあ、おはよう、青崎くん。要件は聞いているかな?
He looks sus. he looks like Aizen. The glasses guys are always sus. I like how I know nothing about this dude. I'm like, he looks sus. That smile.
はい、1時間前に自宅で事前に何の相談もなく。
Having graduated from this high school himself, Mr. Yamashiro was not much older than the rest of the students. Look at this guy. For that reason, the students preferred him over the other teachers. Oh, so he's popular, huh? He always had something interesting to talk about and kept conversations casual. In fact, he seemed more like an older student than a teacher, but she unfortunately didn't share her fellow students' fondness for him. She was of the opinion that teachers should come across as more austere, I don't know this word, like an iron fist that could inspire both love and hate in equal measure, not a buddy to joke and pal around with. He was the exact opposite of how she felt a teacher should be. It was only natural that her manner towards him would be forced and unfriendly. Yeah, smoking inside is so 90s. Not that she'd ever been wired to make friendly small talk.
はあ、今日もご機嫌斜めみたいだね、君は。
I keep forgetting this visual novel takes place in probably like, you know, quite a while back. Let me look it up. What year does Mahoyo take place? Late 1980s. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I keep going like everything looks so old, but this freaking takes place in the 1980s. Oh. 1987年 1987 says Reddit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, late 80s. すごいね。 You're in a foul mood today. Oh yeah, that was read out
それは
loud.
先生の気のせいです今日だけ特別という話ではありませんから。
なるほどね。The matter-of-fact answer perfectly matched the displeasure displayed on her face. Her bad mood from having to get up early and the tiredness from staying up late must have collectively made her look positively adversarial.
そうならいいんだけどね。彼にはそう辛く当たらないでくれよ。僕らじゃ正直どう扱っていいかわからないところもあるし。
先生、その件ですけど、私まだ詳しい話を聞かされていないのですが。
Oh? As Mr. Yamashiro met her piercing eyes, he finally understood the reason behind her tone and slowly put out his cigarette.
電話じゃあなんて聞いたの？
転入生の紹介をするとだけ
Transfer
です。
student.
理由も脈絡もない説明でした。
Who's a transfer student? One of Mr. Yamashiro's eyebrows stood up, impressed with the brevity of her answer. He could see that she was angry, not because she had been called to school on her day off, but because she hadn't been told why she was here. Mr. Yamashiro chuckled sympathetically.
先生、これが笑い話ならそろそろ帰っていいでしょうか。
いや、ごめん謝るよ。冗談じゃなくて真面目な話なんだ。
She's like, what's so funny, bro?
君の手を借りたくてね。
本当に転入生の問題で。
訳ありというか難しいというか。彼、宗十郎くんと言うんだけど、ちょっといろいろとずれていてね。僕らが案内してあげるより同世代の君の方が適任だと思ったんだ。
Sojuro ne? I was pronouncing it wrong. I was like Sojuro. Okay, got it. Oh, it's the MC. Yeah, 主人公じゃん。Well, I guess like one of the main characters, since there's multiple, obviously. Since the game starts out with Aoko. The male MC. It's your boy, the chill dude I showed at the beginning. She threw him an unamused look. It was negligent of them to be pushing teaching duties on her, but she did wonder how exactly the transfer student was peculiar. Who is this guy? Hello, Moody and Chad. Welcome. Hello, HTC. Irashai. It's my boy. Yeah, your boy. Maybe he meant the student had behavioral problems or was difficult somehow. But peculiar? She didn't have the slightest idea what that meant.
ずれてるなんてそう使わない表現だけど。
ずれてるって言ったのね、日本語で。She had her doubts but swept them aside for now. This wasn't the time to get distracted by more concerns. The fact remained that this conversation was all the peculiar she could handle, and she needed more information. She was already beginning to fantasize about saying no and curling up in her warm bed at home.
一つ質問があります。
何？学年は君と同じ2年生だよ。性格は落ち着きがあって人の話をよく聞くタイプ。裏を返せば覇気がないとも取れるけど、それならそれで付き合いやすいだろ。
He doesn't sound peculiar from that description. Like, what about him is peculiar?
青崎くんとはクラスは違うけど、きっと仲良くな。
すごい普通な人に聞こえるけど、どこがずれてるのかな？
そういったことは本人から直接聞きますし、測ります。そうではなく、なぜ私なんでしょうか。
Though her tone was still stern, it was clear that she was willing to cooperate. She had decided to put her feelings of dissatisfaction aside and focus on the task at hand. Forcing herself to act empathetic in spite of her self-absorbed nature was something she was used to. Paradoxically, this force of will was also the reason teachers put so much faith in her. To a point. At times, that strength shattered expectation, and on those occasions, they were left with no choice but to treat it like a natural disaster and weather it until it passed. That was how Mr. Yamashiro had come to deal with her as over the past year.
もう一度だけ聞きます、山城先生。それで なぜ私なんでしょうか。
Pressured by a question without a clear yes or no answer, he answered.
それはね。別に青崎くんが先生方に敬遠されているのと同じぐらい信頼されていて、学校のためなら教師も生徒も一緒くたに切って捨てる生徒会長だからじゃないよ。
Oh, she's 生徒会長? She's a student council president? 生徒会長なんだ。知らなかった。すごい。Wow。
それ以外にこんな呼びつけを受ける理由はないと思いますけど。
なんかめっちゃ真面目ちゃんだね。Damn, student council president can't even get the day off. This sucks. Her eyes did nothing to hide her disbelief as she glared at him. Strength far beyond that of an ordinary 17-year-old girl, coupled with the youthful beauty of one. Mr. Yamashiro let slip a genuine smile, admiring the miraculous balance of qualities.
いや、責務だけでいいなら僕がやってるさ。この人選に関しちゃ教師や生徒会長といった役職も関係ないよ。なんていうか、こんな頼みを損得抜きで聞いてくれるのは君だけだと思ってね。
That's not...
責任ですからと強く推薦したわけ。
She's not gonna like how that sounds. She's gonna be like, bro, my day off. My day off, though. Aww. Her personality right now and her personality in Tsukihime seem a little different. Yeah, isn't she supposed to be, like, really goofy? Like, yeah, what I've seen of her Tsukihime counterpart, right? Or, like, what she's like in Tsukihime, she's, like, she's, like, a lot more goofier, I think. Yeah, over here, she's like super serious. Aoko's my favorite, by the way. Nice! She was a real hard ass in her youth. Naruhodo. I see. On my day off? I mean, okay, to be fair, I'd be super grumpy if I had to come into school on my day off just to be told, hey, can you babysit this transfer student? Toko is the better Aozaki. Damn! I mean, Toko's pretty cool too. I like Toko. From what I've seen of her. Toko makes appearances like in so many places too, like across the Nasuverse. Oh, yeah. She's like everywhere. But yeah, Aoko appears in Tsukihime as well. So that's why this kind of like feels like a prequel to it, just because like, you know, it focuses on Aoko. In that aspect, it feels like, yeah. In other words, he knew she wouldn't say no. Yeah, like that's like a terrible way to put it.
Yamashiro sensei.
Yamashiro sensei, I'm gonna kill you.
うわ、怖っ。もう睨まない言ったろ。僕にはともかく彼には笑顔でって。とまあ納得してくれたならすぐに移動しよう。もうずいぶん待たせてしまっているからね。それと雨の中ご苦労様。帰りはもちろん車で送るよ。
Mr. Yamashiro stood up gracefully. I'm good, thanks, she replied before turning and walking out of the faculty room. She's like, I don't want anything to do with this guy. Yeah, I'm everywhere. Sorry, bad joke. Toko. I get it. Naruhodo. To be fair, work tries to call me in on my day off and I'd be like, nah. Yeah, nah, it's your day off. Once we had a boss who tried to call me in on my summer vacation. Needless to say, I was not in the area. It's like, yeah, sorry, I literally am not there because, you know, it was supposed to be a vacation. So, what you gonna do, huh? Yeah. Nah, they can deal with it. Yeah. He had been waiting for about an hour. While he did, the rain shower lightened into a drizzle. His mind wandered as he listened to the sound of the raindrops. I like the rain ASMR. Good late evening, Hiiragi-sama, the leader of the Yakuza. Hello, welcome. Yes, it's me, the leader of the Yakuza. The room was filled with neatly arranged rectangular tables. He was the only one there. Quite some time had passed since he had been brought to this room and asked to wait. Even the best-behaved student might have grown dissatisfied or anxious with the situation by now, but the boy stuck to his spot like a scarecrow. He was chilled to the bone. It was the end of November, and the low temperature in the morning had marked the start of winter. The room was not much warmer. The heater hadn't been turned on. They need to turn on the heater! Either he'd missed the teacher telling him to turn it on, or had never seen one in his life. He breathed lightly on his freezing fingers as he aimlessly surveyed his surroundings. This dreary place was apparently a meeting room. The other students might have considered it a wonderful place to meet, but to him it was a drab and overly spacious. It was a lifeless place that reminded him of an arid cave. Stuck in this cold room with absolutely nothing to do, his mind turned to what they wanted to discuss. Maybe they need a guy to fix it. Oh! Maybe they need a Shiro to fix the heater. Where's your boy Shiro when you need him? Unable to come up with a solid answer, he returned his attention to the sound of the rain. The rain hardly resembled the rain in the mountains, though he could still recognize it barely. It's interesting how he shifted to Sojuro's POV. Oh, Sojuro's POV, yeah, from Aoko. Its smell and sound were harsher, but at the end of the day, rain was still rain. Yeah, we need a Shiro! So even this world, alien as it was, could have something in common with the mountains. So he's from the mountains, okay. The trivial detail perked him up a little. He liked how the town looked soaked in rain. Naturally, he preferred sunny weather, but he liked rain in its own way. The fog from the rain had soaked up the scent of the soil, and it reminded him of home. It was at times like these that he was able to numb the anxiety the city gave him. He's from the boonies! Yeah, he's not used to the city. Inaka kara kita no kana? But then he left out a discouraged sigh. How pathetic. He'd already been here 2 weeks and thoughts of his hometown still made him sad. Aww. Perhaps feeling that he was being unfair to his new life, he composed himself and continued to wait patiently. As if having a passion for distractions, his attention returned to the sound of the rain once more. Is that him? Yeah, it is him. Waiting like this didn't seem to be particularly hard for him. He quietly endured the numbing cold and the hour alone with calm, deep breaths. As the saying goes, good things come to those who wait. A strong point of his or not, he was astonishingly patient. He is the chillest dude on earth. It was certainly helping him out in this moment. Oh, wait, that was such a cool transition. That was really cool. The focus changed. Oh, Aoko sighs. She, on the other hand, was livid. The profile of the transfer student had been explained to her on her way to the meeting room. She was told he had lived his whole life up in the mountains without any electricity. Any electricity? That's crazy. That meant more than half of civilized society would have been an utter mystery to him.
なんて絶望的な断絶。戦後どころか戦前の話じゃない。ロビンソンにも程がある。
Robinson! She had every right to be angry. Angry walking. His village had apparently remained isolated in the mountains for many years. Contact with villages in the foothills of the mountains only occurred once a month or so, which was unfathomable in modern Japan. Although expressways in Japan Rail, the old nation railways, now span the country like arteries, it wasn't entirely impossible for mountain villages like his to exist. He was really isolated, huh? But she couldn't imagine how someone born to such circumstances would think or live.
電気がないって、村に行き渡っていないだけで公衆電話ぐらいはあったんですよね。
どうだろう。たまも welcome! Thank you so much for coming. なんだろうね。Wait, isn't it your birthday? I remember checking the birthday calendar like yesterday. I think your birthday was on there. Correct me if I'm wrong though.
なかったそうだよ。こっちに暮らすようになってまず驚いたのが電話だそうだし。電話って便利ですねなんて真顔で言われてね。そういえばそうだなぁと再確認させられたぐらいだよ。
Wow, telephones are so useful. That's crazy. It fell on Easter this year, unfortunately. All good though. Oh, what's wrong with it falling on Easter? Happy birthday! Yay, got it right! お誕生日おめでとう! Happy birthday! Yeah. Wait, give me a second. We gotta sing. Oh, I don't know what I just pressed, but I guess it affected my game. That's okay. Press continue.
電気がないって。
Okay, there we go.
村に行き渡っていないだけで公衆電話ぐらいはあったんですよね。
Does this work? No, it doesn't work. No, I was trying to pull out my kazoo. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. 大丈夫. Alright, I'll just do it like this. Hope you have a good one. Be sure to celebrate. Be sure to treat yourself. Yeah. Yeah, happy birthday. Lots of comments from the YouTube side saying happy birthday. HBD.
なかったそうだよ。こっちに暮らすようになってまず驚いたのが電話だそうだし。電話って便利ですねなんて真顔で言われてね。そういえばそうだなぁと再確認させられたぐらいだよ。
She shot a sidelong glare his way as he laughed. It seemed that the naivety of the country boy had cheered up Mr. Yamashiro a bit. I don't even know if that's how that's pronounced. Maybe that's a different word. I don't know. I like how she has a frown on her. It is? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was like, did it have a Y at the end? It had an E? Oh, you know.
駐在もいないってことか。うちも実家は山奥ですから、電気が通っていないのはありえないとは言いませんけど。そいつ、学校も知らないんですか？
He doesn't even know what a school is? Wait, that'd be crazy.
どんなものかは知っていたそうだけど、実際来るのは今日が初めてらしい。
He doesn't know what a school is?
それで緊張していたのかな。あまり会話も弾まなかった。
学校も知らないの？すごいね。Wait, that's pretty crazy though. Interesting.
ああいうのも野生児っていうのかな。狼に育てられた狼少年みたいな。いや、探検隊の話だね。
He's feral. Bro is Tarzan. もののけ姫。
怖いな青崎くん。冗談だって。そう睨まないでくれ。
Yeah, it's safe to say he's never scored. I've heard a lot of these schools.
大丈夫。話してみた感じ、おとなしい子だったから。なんていうか、 言葉の通じない小動物みたいな感じ？
This is a crazy description.
山城先生、その例え気休めになってませんから。
As she gave her blunt reply, she tried to simulate in her mind what life without electricity would be like, but the thought of it took her sour mood from bad to worse. She's grumpy. After all, it was a world she had never known. She could understand why the teachers had given up. She, too, wanted to give up and return to her warm bed, but her good-for-nothing pride was holding her hostage. Not only did the teachers believe she was up to the task, but she also believed she could do it. It wasn't that easy to go back on her word, no matter how bad things looked after the fact. Oh, there's the angry walking noises again. She walked along the hallway, the rain pattering in the background. The meeting room was already in sight. With a furrowed brow, she fixed her long hair in anticipation of meeting the unknown stranger within. Her elegant strides were like those of a confident general going into battle. She's treating this as a battle,
いや、
as a
青
challenge.
崎くん、君を信頼してる僕だけど、念のため確認しておくよ。なんていうか、優しくね。できれば笑顔とか作れないかな。
She's gonna give bro a reality check or something.
作り笑いは苦手です。一応努力しているつもりですが。
ああ、そうなんだ。それはよかった。
Does she have a resting bitch face?
いやー、ほんとよかった。青崎くんにも苦手なものってあったんだね。
What is that? What is that supposed to mean? Mr. Yamashiro's shoulders slumped the second they reached the meeting room. As he put his hand to the door, his eyes seemed to say to her, "Be nice, please." This only made her more irritated.
分かってるわよ。愛想が悪いってのは。でも笑顔なんて意識して作るものじゃないんだし。だいたいそういうインスタントな人付き合いなら飛び丸の方が向いてるって。
Who's Tobimaru? She sighed about her social shortcomings, but then it occurred to her that being called into school on the day off while sleep-deprived wasn't anything to smile about anyway. She also thought the person responsible for this mess would be better off attending elementary school. It might not be his fault, but neither was it her duty or obligation to do the teacher's work for them. At the very least, they could have used their brains and organized all this on a normal school day. Another complaint she wanted to voice later.
いや、というか敵。なんであろうと敵。悪いけど、情状酌量以前に敵。間が悪いのはお互い様っていうか、ほんと、なんでよりにもよってこんな忙しい時に。
Her pounding headache from a lack of sleep had boosted her aggression by 10%. Yeah, like, man, that sucks. I know the feel. That's why I need coffee after I wake up. It helps. No matter how harmless the guy on the other side of the door may be, anyone who disturbed her sleep was the enemy. And just as she was reaching peak annoyance, Mr. Yamashiro opened the door to the meeting room. The room slowly slid into view. She didn't care for formalities. Just looked straight ahead and stormed into the room. And found herself face to face with the most unusual opponent. Oh? Before we go on, let's see from another perspective. Turning back the clock just a little. Oh, okay, we're backtracking again. Here we go. Time. Alright. You don't have to do anything. For some, these words are a priceless luxury. For others, they are unbearable torture. Yeah, I don't like that phrase. It's like when someone expects nothing from you, and that doesn't feel good itself, you know? For the proactive girl, it was definitely the former, though she'd be too suspicious of the motives of anyone giving her such a gift to accept it. For the passive boy, it was definitely the latter, a bitter thorn that made him homesick, though at this very moment, his mind was still distracted with the wait for his face to reveal any discontent. He maintained perfect posture as he stared at the gray sky. He had already waited a whole hour, but figured they must have had their reasons for making him wait. And as long as he had the sound of the rain to soothe him, he could keep on waiting. He's so chill. Takashi, the timing. Thank you for the 19 months. Kept you waiting, huh? Thank you.
でもそろそろ9時を過ぎるのか。どうなんだろう。
He had been vaguely keeping track of the time as he listened to the rain. Due to the holiday, the school building was completely silent, except for the patter of the rain on the window. Man, that looks so good. The mood felt as damp as the air. It was then he heard the heavy clatter of footsteps approaching.
よかった。忘れられているかと思った。
He waits all day. He could hear two sets of footsteps, one heavier set belonging to an adult. He breathed a sigh of relief as the door slid open.
すまないね。随分とお待たせしちゃって。
They're really building up to this, like, meeting. Oh. The first person he saw was a man wearing glasses and an awkward smile. That's Mr. Yamashiro, the one who brought me here.
ってあれ？里中先生いないんですか？ひどいな。話し相手になってあげてと言ったのに。
Satonaka sensei dipped. Fuck Satonaka sensei. He left our chill guy all alone. He went peace. Mr. Yamashiro scratched his head, looking increasingly apologetic. And then, from behind him... Oh! With a tight-lipped expression that made it clear she didn't want to be there, a dark-haired girl with a determined look in her eyes appeared. Oh! Man. So cool. I know this track. It's Aoko's theme. Oh. Sojuro gulped. The sound of the rain on the window faded into nothingness. She's got vibes. Also, why does he have... I mean, don't answer this because I'm sure it's like spoilers, but he has like bandages on his neck. I wonder why. That's when he knew. This was how it felt when time stood still. Oh. Aoko! She's so pretty. I like her eyes. There she is. We can see her face now. That was a nice scene. She blinked quickly a few times as if taken aback. Why was anyone's guess? The boy was everything she expected a naive country boy to look like. However, she felt something she couldn't understand. His eyes widened slightly as if taken aback. The reason was obvious. Putting his feeling into words was a different manner altogether, so we will never know exactly what he experienced in that moment. The music's so good! Man! It's so freaking good! The art's great too. That's when it hit him. He sensed he'd been touched by the hands of destiny.
紹介するよ。彼が転入生の静木宗十郎くんで、こっちの彼女が静木くんの案内役。
I like this shot.
うちの生徒会長で休日を押して新しい仲間の案内役を買って出てくれた青崎青子くんだ。
She came here to babysit you. Be grateful. That's what he's like. She came here to babysit you on her day off. Nyach, welcome! Hello! Koemuri! Irashai! It's going great! The novella is going great. It's so good. The production value is crazy. Everything looks beautiful. Everything sounds beautiful. I love the voice acting. We're getting introduced to our characters here. Yeah, I really like Alice's theme. Yes. That one's my favorite. Alice's theme is my favorite. It's so freaking good. I wanna play the violin so bad. Aww. His voice and the sound of rain seem distant. This is how they first met. I really hope we can hear Alice's theme today. We'll see. I'm trying to get to being able to meet Alice. I don't know if we'll play there, but we'll see. Such was their start, for better or worse. Like the ephemeral beauty of fireworks. This shot is so nice too. It was commonly believed among the students that Aoko was always in a foul mood. But this gossip was 90% prejudice, as Aoko simply didn't have time to be irritated 24/7. That's so funny. The reality was she simply didn't want to explain herself all the time, and therefore seemed angry about something, obvious or not. This idle gossip did, however, lead to her earning the title of one of the school's 7 deadly threats. Wait, who are the other 6? If she's one of them, who are the? I wonder if we'll get introduced to the other 6 deadly threats. The remaining 10% of the gossip was right on the mark. Actually, so relatable, yeah. I get her. Good night, Credo. Yasumi. Good night. Have a good sleep. Aoko herself often had the feeling that her tendency to feel animosity towards harmless things was akin to what a chronic headache sufferer might experience. Oh. Today fell under that 10%. Aw, man. For today her anger is pure, and her childish and selfish display was befitting of her actual age. I keep hearing Aoko as Anoko. Anochi! The meeting room was dimly lit, awash in the colors of the rain. To reduce electricity costs, school regulations forbid the use of lights during the day. Oh! Sorry. They blow my nose. You know, spring allergies. 花粉症かな? Sorry, no, not spring allergies. Yeah, the cold atmosphere of the VN. I'm feeling how cold it is in this school. Bless you, thank you. Thank you for the bless yous. Arigato. And oh man, forbidding the use of lights during the day. I guess that makes sense because there's enough light outside. This was the setting the 3 of them found themselves in. So immersive. The VN's just that immersive, you know? I'm feeling everything. I mean, I am wearing a scarf so I can stay warm. Her first impression was that his calm demeanor reminded her of a field of wildflowers. In spite of his perfect posture, his overall air felt placid, tame even. And though describing him as meek would be going too far, at the very least, he was passive. You know, he is just a chill guy. Even through his uniform, she could see that he was thinner than average. His dark hair was unkempt, and he came across as a Holy forgettable boy. If she had to look at him, he looks like he can read her mind. He's like, did she just call me a forgettable boy? If she had to look at him in a more positive light, she would describe him more a young man than a boy. It was his calm demeanor that made him seem more mature. Was that the cause of Aoko's reasonless reaction? He seemed almost too at home in the meeting room, and she was left with the impression that it was her and the teacher, not this outsider, who were the guests here. She does look super stern. She felt an unidentifiable aggravation building within her, almost as if her right to be here was in question. Aoko felt herself raising her natural defenses.
信じられない。
かわいい。
私、今わけもなく怒ってない。
She's just grumpy. She hated not understanding things, her own emotions in particular. It pained her less than you would imagine for a perfectionist like her, but it still nagged her like a thorn in her side.
いやーほら青崎くん挨拶してあげなくちゃ。
The teacher is like, oh man, this is fucking awkward. 気まず。Mr. Yamashiro's attempt to relieve the tension was equally irritating. Her face is so funny. She's like, shut up.
挨拶。
I love how grumpy she looks. After casting a nasty glance in the teacher's direction, Aoko turned to face the boy. Yeah, she's angry, and she is letting it be known she is angry. Hey, at least she's honest. From an outsider's perspective, it might have looked like a stare down. And in that instant, the culmination of her emotional state hurtled towards the innocent boy and skewered him. Uh-oh.
いや待たせたねしずきくん。
Hearing his name, Sojuro came to his senses. His stunned gaze shook loose. He took a deep breath to clear his head. Chalking it up to nerves, Mr. Yamashiro broke out a smile and turned to the girl standing beside him.
紹介するよ。彼が転入生のしずき宗十郎くん。
There are so many angles in this game, it's kind of insane.
でこっちの彼女がしずきくんの案内役。うちの生徒会長で休日を押して新しい仲間の案内役を買って出てくれた青崎青子くんだ。
Aoko has the best faces in this VN. Oh, I'm looking forward to them. Having been introduced by Mr. Yamashiro, the girl took a step forward. Her eyes were merciless. She looks like a hawk staring him down. Her stare, an unspoken threat to violently trample her opponent. Sojuro, on the other hand, managed to keep his own composure despite the shock at how confrontational she appeared. Yeah, yeah. He's chilling. He had never been greeted quite like this before, but supposed, mistakenly, that this was how people treated each other in the city. He's like, ah yes, city folk. This is what the city folk must be like. The exchange must have looked quite dramatic to an onlooker. Yeah, this is like, bro, someone say something. A girl ready to brawl. This isn't melty blood. An earnest country boy desperate to understand. It was a murderous limbo, especially for anyone in the room with them. Like Mr. Yamashiro, for example. Yeah, Mr. Yamashiro's like, maybe this was a mistake. Get me out of here now. He's like, I want to leave. Oh, he had thought he had made the right decision in choosing an honor student to help him out. She was in an inexplicably bad mood, and the tension in the air was undeniable. This is so cinematic. It's really cool. Yeah. This might be the most cinematic visual novel I've seen, aside from, like, I guess, like, fully... Actually, no. Yeah, this is definitely more cinematic than School Days. Like, School Days is fully animated, right? But they, like, reuse scenes a lot. I mean, as visual novels do. But this one, like, there's, like, so many angles. Like, the way they use the sprites in the backgrounds. Yeah, it might be the most cinematic VN I've seen so far. That uses, like, art like this. Yeah. 面白い. And the silhouettes are so cool. It was this moment that he realized his failure. Oh, Aoko's red here. His realization had come far too late. Oh no. One false move and this girl, for whom no problem was too large, would become a storm that would rock the very foundations of the school. Just as the almighty Joker card could bring either fortune or disaster, the sole teacher who had been present at the time would come to bear the blame for the scandal that ensued. Oh no. Minori's VNs has this kind of cinematic style too. Oh, Minori. Is that a visual novel company? Oh, it is. Oh, they did F. Oh, okay. I need to play F. Oh. Alright, noted.
いけてる。二人とも気は合うようだね。
Yeah. You guys are gonna get along just fine.
それじゃあ、僕はこの辺でいいかな。
I will excuse myself now. Mr. Yamashiro laughed nervously as he crept towards the door. He's like, oh, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna book it.
僕は職員室にいるから、終わったら来るように。
Her face.
いいかい、青崎くん。なんていうか、生徒会長としての度量の広さをこの際僕に信じさせてほしいかな。
I like how her expression shifted. She like turned to look at, well, her eyes like, you know, went towards him. That's cool. Mr. Yamashiro left, leaving the two in a locked-eye state, one in which one set of eyes was doing all the glaring. Alright, who's gonna speak first? All that remained in the room was an artless boy and a cross-armed guarded girl. He's like, is this a staring contest? Do city folk engage in staring contests on the daily? You know, is this what they do? My boy's locked in. Aoko's locked in too. The two lingered in silence. They resembled shogi players agonizing over their first moves, though it was only Aoko who was reading so much into a situation. She decided to put her irritation aside for the time being. With no reason to feel revulsion for him in the first place, she sighed deeply and faced Sojuro.
まあいいわ。山城先生がヒルアンドンなのは今に始まったことじゃないし。それで、あなた名前は？
I like how they do like the double sprite where like there's one blurred in the background and then there's like a close-up in the foreground. Her tone was nothing if not reproachful, though he had done nothing to offend her. But the boy failed to pick up on it. Incapable of such venom himself.
ああ、静木宗十郎かな。君は青崎さんだったね。
He's so chill. For whatever reason, he came across as happy in his response. Look at this guy. How can you hate him?
さんはいいわ。柄じゃないから。こっちは静木くんでいい？
Shizuki-kun.
いいって何が？
だから呼び方。くん付けでいいかって聞いてるの。
Does he understand? わかるのかな？
何よ？おかしなこと言った？私。
いや、すごく。
What? The boy replied immediately as if it was a natural response, but quickly second-guessed himself.
いやいいんだごく一般的なんだろう
He is a little quirky, yeah. Bye-bye, Takashi. Good luck at work. Bye-bye. Gamba gamba. Thanks for dropping by. Nontavious, happy Easter Day. Thank you. Happy Easter. Happy Bunny Day.
しずきくんで頼む君は青崎でいいんだよな
I wonder how many people that he has talked to in his life. Like, has he ever had friends? 友達とかいたのいなさそうだけど He seems like he doesn't have a lot of like social interactions.
よろしく
I mean, he like lived isolated from like the rest of the world, right? She followed her blunt reply with a swift turn away from him. While she was hardly thrilled at the prospect of the task at hand, it had been entrusted to her, and it was her personal policy to see it through to the end.
悪いけど優しくしてあげる気はないから時間も惜しいし手早く行くわよ
それは助かるやっぱり時間は大切だ
He's such a good guy. Aoko's blunt rancor was lost on him once again. She's like, I'm trying to like be like prickly here, but he's just like a chill guy. Humans tend to be overly conscious about being ignored, whatever form that takes. She's like, he's ignoring me. But despite being peeved at landing none of her attacks, Aoko did her best to act professional and directed her guest into the hallway. There is no sunlight in the hallway, nor any signs of life. This was more like a prison than the cave that was the meeting room. As it dawned on Aoko that the hallway matched her mood, she sighed once again. Give me a second.
まず聞いておくけど山城先生から聞いたことは理解してる
Her voice is a younger sounder, Ayako Kawasumi. Oh, yeah, I could sort of hear that. Tashikani. Wait, who's her voice actress? Let me look it up. Nozaki Aoko. Is it Tomatsu Haruka? Haruka Tomatsu? I didn't know. I know that voice actress. ああ、そうだったんだ。Wow.
ああ学校の仕組みについては分かったこの建物全部に同い年の人間がいるなんてちょっと想像できないけど
そうよかったわね
Yeah, I didn't know she can sound like that too. Yeah. I would have never known if, I didn't look it up. It's very cool. Aoko rubbed her forehead. I like Aoko's air vents. Same. Good taste. Me too. I too like her hair vents. Hair vents are great. Maybe I should get hair vents. I would look really different though. This Sojuro kid had no idea what he was in for. Apparently, all he'd heard about school was that it was a place where a lot of people met to study. Does he know what studying is? High school teachers imparted to students their knowledge in various fields of study while fostering discipline and creativity. But never did Aoko imagine that she would have to explain the concept of school itself to someone. Yes, fundamentals were important, but this was absurd. She had serious doubts whether he could even handle classes, but Mr. Yamashiro insisted that things would work out somehow. That'll be fine. Sojuro had managed to pass the transfer exam after all. Barely. Oh wow, I'm surprised he was able to pass it. I guess he does study
私に
then.
は関係ないけど
I guess he does study, he's just never been to school. Aoko grumbled mentally as she walked down the hallway. She consoled herself with the fact that today would be the She consoled herself with the fact that today would be the only day she'd spend with this boy out of time, or at least she tried to keep it that way.
青崎、
He asked, calmly trying to get her attention.
何？
こっちも一つ聞いていいかな。
だから何？
Oh, he's intrigued. Also, her face.
俺の気のせいだと思うんだが、君はまるで何かを睨んでいるように見える。
What are social cues? Don't know him. Yeah.
やはり今朝は悪いものでも。
You know? Okay, he's right about that. I think he's right about that. She's not a morning person. Yeah, this is such a good face. His gaze revealed Erha's concern, as if asking her if she'd remembered to eat breakfast. Uh-oh. That expression. It was like another hammer to her head. Oh, she's gonna murder him. It was nice knowing you, Sojuro. What is this? She's so expressive. Never mind. I said she was more goofy in Tsukihime, but she's like goofy here too. It's just like in a different way. It was true that Aoko had been glaring at Sojuro the entire time. Glaring red-hot daggers, in fact. Rip chill guy? Yeah, he's just chilling. Look at him. Not just him, but not just at him, but the universe. Even on her best days, her roommate used to remark, "Oh, Alice?
の視線は普通の人には厳しいわ。
Ah, Hanakana! Hanazakana voices Alice. It's so good. Her voice is very recognizable. To me.
もう少し多くのことに寛大になるべきね。
She'd been warned that her emotions were so naked on her face that people treated her like a powder keg. How naive could the boy be that he could not pick up on this?
私をバカにしてるってわけじゃなさそうよね。この場合。
Even she found her own attempt to reassure herself unconvincing. It began to dawn on Aoko far too late that compared to her, this laid-back transfer student might as well have been from another planet.
いいわ。言葉にしないとわからないようだから言うけど、まるでじゃなくて、ズバリそうなの。あなたの気のせいじゃなくて、私は視線で遠回しに感情を表現してたの。いちいち声に出すのも会話にするのも面倒だから。
Wait, Hanakana? Yeah, I believe she voices Alice in this game. Maybe some water. In response to her words, the Martian clapped his hands together.
なるほど。どうしてそうしたいのかはわからないが、確かにそっちの方が手っ取り早い意思表現だ。
Sojuro accepted her reasoning without argument, though he still had no idea what kinds of emotions she was trying to express. It was as if he could hear the words but didn't grasp the meaning. Ideas that should have connected were instead separated into blocks.
確かにずれてるわ、こいつ。
Mr. Yamashiro's words made sense to her now. What was odd about this boy went way beyond naivety. A stranger in a strange land he may be, but it was only civilized to forgive him some jet lag-induced confusion. Jet lag!
じゃ、とりあえずあなたの教室に行くから。
Aoko knees! She had regained her composure. Sojuro raised his hand and stopped in his tracks.
あと一つ。
He has so many questions. Aoko waited for Sojuro to continue. The boy was patient to a fault. She rubbed her forehead with her hand again, nursing a vague feeling of uneasiness. Yeah, feet? Hey, yo?
これもちょっとした疑問なんだが、なんで君は怒ってるんだ？
You know, I...
怒るのが商売とか、そういう家柄の人なのか？
I feel I can't, you know, I know he like grew up like isolated, right? Sort of. But I feel like he has autism. I think he's giving those vibes. Like, yeah. I think that's what he has. A long silence. Though she knew it wouldn't change the situation, she remembered her regret at answering the phone that morning. He meant no harm. She repeated this thought like a mantra in an attempt to keep her impulses in check.
別にあなたのせいじゃないから気にする必要はないわ。ただ、この一瞬とお昼まで眠っていた場合を計りにかけたら、あまりに利益の違いがあって頭を抱えただけよ。
With that vague answer, she started to walk again and turned her gaze away from this rude stranger named Sojuro Shizuki. He's not rude! He's not rude! He's doing his best! He's just trying to understand! He's just trying to understand. Autistic? Nah, he didn't draw? What does that mean? Sorry, I don't get it. Well, what constitutes normal is certainly up for debate. Most would undoubtedly refer to him as so. He was a simple and nice boy with nondescript features. If he were an ice cream flavor, he would be vanilla. You know, that's kind of cute. I feel like it's kind of cute. Vanilla. Sojuro is vanilla flavor. New OST! And Sojuro found Aoko to be very businesslike and full of life. There was a certain purpose to her movements, as they began and ended in an orderly fashion. The way her finger raised when she pointed at things. Yeah, vanilla is a great ice cream flavor. I honestly, it depends on what it's paired with. I don't really like vanilla by itself, but like, I like vanilla bean though. Vanilla bean's pretty good. Vanilla though, if it doesn't have the bean to it, you know, then I like it paired with like other things, like I guess like pies and stuff. I'm looking up Sojiro's VA right now, and it's Kobayashi Yusuke. Oh! What the? He's Subaru? From ReZero? Subaru, what are you doing here? He's like the opposite of Subaru. He's like super freaking chill here. Oh, that's so cool. Oh. Kobayashi Yusuke-san だったんだ. Oh. My goat? I like a really plain, not too try hard vanilla. Oh wow, you just really like the plain kind of vanilla. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. It's like too plain for me. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Replace the U with R. I don't get it. I'm like staring at it, I'm like, Oh, whatever. The way she made her way across his hallways and classrooms. The way she would occasionally glance back at him to make sure he was keeping pace. Each and every moment was so impressive that he couldn't take his eyes off of her. Wow, that's a lot of It's a lot of Aokos on the screen. Aoko showed into his homeroom class C of the 11th grade. The room certainly displayed more of a human touch than the previous meeting room, but Sojuro was none the wiser as to its function. Like when you go to McDonald's and get a soft serve vanilla, I like never do that though. I know people always like joke about like the ice cream machine, but like I never get ice cream soft serve at McDonald's. I think I got it like once, maybe a couple of times. Like it's been a while. I think it's good though. I think like when I had it, it was good. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Duggan is McDonald's again. Of course it's McDonald's. McFlurry's where it's at. Yeah, damn, I guess I'm just like always like chocolate or bust, or like, you know, other flavors. I like never get vanilla, now that I think about it. Just as an example, you know. Okay. Okay, if you say so. Subaru is the worst. Yeah, I don't think Subaru is supposed to be likable. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into it too much, and I haven't seen the recent season. I haven't seen season 3, but yeah, I don't think Subaru is supposed to be like super likable. At least that's what I thought. Like he's not really written that way, I think, you know? Aoko gave a brief explanation before they visited individual subject classrooms, as well as the gym, cafeteria, locker room, and school infirmary. Sojuro asked so many questions that much time passed before they reached the AV room on the second floor. You could go to A&W's too, just like the most generic fast food soft serve. Have I been to an A&W's before? Like I see it around, but I don't know if I've ever been to one. But yeah, I know what you mean by most generic fast food soft serve. You know what I like? I like that it comes with a cone. I think that's what makes it good for me. Like, if it's gonna be super plain generic vanilla, I don't want it by itself. I want it with something. So the cone, the pairing with the cone actually helps, in my opinion. I like that. Like, if it's a sugar cone, even better. Like, obviously, fast food places, it won't be a sugar cone. But waffle cone, sugar cone, you know, plus points. Sojuro asked so many questions that much time passed before they reached the AV room on the second floor.
まずいな。
I like Subaru. He's so well written. Alright, Archer and Woomi, you guys have to debate it out now. Oh dear. Animal video room. True. Not the animal videos. Sojuro stopped, looking genuinely concerned. I remember that was a whole episode in Amagi Brilliant Park, which is one of my best favorite anime. But there was a whole episode where they're like building up to something about AVs and turn. Oh wait, maybe it's a spoiler. Okay, Wasureru beam. Wasureru beam. Sojuro stopped, looking genuinely concerned.
あと20分経つと1時だ。
嘘でしょ？うちの校舎そんな広くないわよ。
She's so cute. Here. Oh, めっちゃ可愛い。The tour had begun around 10, which meant that 3 hours had passed. Oh my gosh, wait. They were walking around for a long time. Also, wait, Sojuro. Wait a minute. He looks kind of distressed now. Is my boy okay? Someone check in with my boy. A tour of a school shouldn't take anywhere near this long.
そうだったわね。行く先々で根掘り葉掘り聞かれちゃ、そりゃ何時間でも経つわ。
Why did they spend
日が暮れていないのが不思議なくらいね。
3 hours? That's actually really long, yeah. 長いね、3時間はちょっと。Aoko glared at Sojuro. Sojuro put him out of his misery. She was being sarcastic, of course, knowing full well he would never pick up on it. Maybe he is picking up on it. This is the pensive face. I gotta stop laughing at everyone, but like... I'm sending the emote in chat. This is Sojuro pensive. これまさにこれだよ。Oh my boy. To her surprise, my poor boy, he wants to go home. He looked down up apologetically, unable to hide his dejection. Say sorry now. You hurt his feelings.
なんだこいつ。ちゃんとしてるっちゃ。
Apologize. The guy before her now was nothing like earlier. In contrast to Sia's once impenetrable veneer when they first met, she found herself feeling sympathetic. Momentarily, at least, until her irritation returned in full force.
で、何がまずいの？覚えることが多すぎてパンクした。なんて言わないでね。
いや、それもあるけど、学校のことは別にして、1時になるとまずいんだ。
Oh, is there something at 1 o'clock? Sojuro's gaze wandered as if he worried about something. If he was worried about the weather, he would have a hard time seeing it, as there were no windows in this hallway.
へえ、時間を気にするってことは用事があるのね。そう。人の予定を引っかき回しておいて、自分だけ好きなようにやろうっていう。なんだ、顔に似合わずいい人ね、君。
いや、褒めても何も出ないぞ。
What? He thinks he's being complimented? What is his face? Oh my god, wait, you know, Sojuro is pretty expressive. 思ってたより表情出るね、Sojuroくん。
誰も褒めちゃいないわよ。
They make a great pair. She yelled at him, unable to hold back her fury.
で
で
それで一体何の用なの？
Sojuro's face lit up as he finally understood what she was asking him.
そこは秘密にしておきたい。
He said with a perfectly straight face, I'm sorry, that's classified. Damn, now I wanna know. He can't just tease us like that. He's like, sorry, that's a secret. Like, man, now she's gonna stalk him or something. こんなこと言っちゃ余計知りたくなるよ。
慣れ始めたつもりだったけど、こいつのこういったテンポに失神しそうになるわ。
She can't read him. Her frustration was natural. Still, she did everything she could to stifle her feelings and fake a smile.
しずきくん？
She took a step forward.
秘密だってば。
Feeling the mood change drastically, Sojuro took a step back. And another. No matter how many steps he took back, she kept edging towards him. She was smiling, but he thought he could see the blood boiling beneath her skin.
これ最後の質問にしとくわね。あなた、私をからかって楽しい？
Would you ship Emuri? I don't know. I don't really see anything romantic at the moment. Yeah, I could see their relationship becoming something like, I guess like maybe like Sojuro becomes like her dog or something. Like I could see that, like in a non-romantic way. You know what I mean? Like her lackey. Yeah, I could see that. He had no intention of mocking her, though at this point he doubted presenting any evidence to prove this would do much to erase that forced smile on her face.
わかった。説明する。
His arms raised in surrender. 簡単だね。She halted her advance and freed her face from the unseemly smile.
実は1時からアルバイトがあるんだ。でもここはそういうの禁止なんだろう。
You know, he had me not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be some like ridiculous response. But no, I have a part-time shift. It starts at 1. I know we're not supposed to have jobs. You know, I'm sorry. That's why it was a secret. He's so innocent!
そうだけど、あ、禁止されてるから秘密にしようと思ったの？バカね。それなら許可さえ下りていれば問題ないわよ。
知ってる。試験の時に許可をもらってる。
Oh, he got permission.
へえ。
Also, these knees. Aoko's face lit up as she realized he might not be the piece of work she thought him to be. Yet.
しかし、許可は一つしかもらえなかった。
Oh, he's working multiple jobs.
一つって、あなた
Wait.
掛け持ちでバイトしてるの？
Yeah, how is he gonna do that? As a high school student. Well, I guess if he like does them on different days. すごいね. Wow.
これでも2件減らしたんだ。
Wait, how many did he have initial? Did he have 4? Oh, the math. Yeah, doing the math, he had 4 jobs.
生活費だけで大変なのに、学費まで稼がなくちゃいけない。なのに働き先は一つだけというのはあんまりだと思わないか。
Sojuro, no! My boy is overworked.
いや、あんまりなのはあなたの方だと思う。
He needs money. Wait, girl. You have an entire mansion. Let him live in your mansion. Holy shit. You gotta save him. Wait, guys, he's gonna become her dog. I called it, okay? If it happens, I called it. He's gonna live at her mansion and become her dog. Yeah. Though still irritated, her opinion of him changed a little. She was impressed that he was able to take care of his tuition and living expenses all on his own. She could also empathize with having no time to oneself. Her anger began to subside. The words part-time job were about the last thing she ever expected to hear out of this country boy's mouth. Yeah, I didn't expect it either. Emuri ships Sakura, so her opinion is invalid. No. What do you mean ship Sakura? You mean like Sakura and Shiro? Yeah, that's what I ship. Yeah. The good stuff. It's peak, okay?
そういうことなら仕方ないわね。いいわ、行きなさいよ。事情は分かったから。
Can you even call it I ship them if they're actually a pairing? You know? I guess you could still say that, because there's multiple routes.
青崎はいいのか？
Nah, sorry. I actually ship Shiro and Shinji. That's my OTP. She had no idea what his question meant, but she at least understood he was trying to be considerate, which also took her by surprise. She figured he'd be just as dense about people's feelings as he was about everything else.
別に、私もこのまま帰るから。
Bro's gonna end up like Bao Bao. Bao Bao. Bao Bao. First though, she thought it best that they both stop by the faculty room. Mr. Yamashita mentioned that the transfer procedures had already been completed, so all that remained was for him to sign off on her duties. I shipped Naruto and Garfield. What? Why? Is this a thing?
先生、案内終わりました。
Her face and the emoticon. 怒ってる。And Sojuro's pure smile. Look at my boy. He's like, finally, I'm released from 3 hours of hell.
それはお疲れ様。しずきくんもお疲れ様。それで校舎を回った感想はどうかな？
ありがとうございます。なんというかとても学校ですね。
These dorks. It's like a real school. The school is like a real school. Whoa!
そうかそうか。うん、明日から頑張りなさい。
She had no interest whatsoever in this pointless wrap-up meeting.
山城先生のことは気にしないでいいわ。教え子に厄介なことを押し付けてふんぞり返っているぐらい職員室が好きなんだから、何時間でも待ってるでしょ。
I love Sojuro so much already. Sojuro のキャラめっちゃ気に入ってる。今んとこ。
いや、待ってるべきじゃない？
そうか。青崎がいいんならいいんだな。
He's so cute! Look at him! He just looks so innocent. The way he like put his arms behind his back. He's just like, if you're cool with it, I'm cool with it. He's gonna become our lackey! The school's like a real school. Wow! Pog! Bro looks like he has PTSD. I mean, okay. There's definitely something up with him. And like he has like bandages on his neck too. It's like, what is that? Maybe he's covering something. Maybe he's not hurt. Maybe he's just covering something. But like it stands out so much. I'm surprised like no one like has pointed out. Like maybe it's just like weird to like ask him that, you know what I mean? Yeah. Since they first met. There it is. There it was again. Whatever Sojuro was getting at, Aoko had no idea.
それじゃあ行くよ。今日はありがとう。
今日だけよ、今日だけ。
She shooed him away with her hand. His face bent into a broad smile as if he found the gesture endearing. It was a soft expression that she had grown accustomed to seeing out of him. It was the kind of smile that would make anyone smile back. He has such a nice smile! Well, most people at least. Aoko Aozaki didn't betray the slightest hint of a smile.
それじゃあまた。
Bye! And with that friendly farewell, Sojuro walked towards the end of the hallway. See you later. She's like, what? There's gonna be a later? I didn't hear of this. Or so she thought before he turned into the next class over. What? Huh? What? What am I missing here? My guy's special, guys. Sojuro headed straight for one of the classroom's windows. He's so special. What is bro cooking? Whereupon he opened it with ease. He's taking a shortcut, okay? Like, who wants to walk to the main entrance of a school that took 3 hours to tour? That is a way to exit school. Yeah, it is a way. He's just like, yeah, I mean, that is an exit to me. I'm gonna take it. The chilly November air filled the room as the soft sounds of the rain doubled in volume. This is really fun so far. I like this. In that instant, she realized his intention with opening the window. She really wished she hadn't. Is he just gonna jump out?
いや、待て待て待て！
He already had one leg out the window when she dashed to stop him. How high up are they? I gently opened the door. No! No. I gently opened the window.
何するつもりよ、あんたは。
Well, he's just exiting the school.
何ってアルバイトに行くんだけど。
その窓は人が出入りするところじゃないの。
Stop backseating my boy! the way he wants! Damn!
だいたいここ何階だと思ってるの？
Aoko's a backseater confirmed. She saw the light of understanding dawn in his eyes. Yeah, what floor are they on?
死ぬところだった。2階から降りたら危なすぎる。
Wait, so he didn't know how high up they were? What? He was just gonna book it? I thought he was gonna be able to make the jump, you know, like he probably had some like mad flips in him or something. Aoko kind of toxic for real, for real. Yeah, stop being toxic, Aoko.
危ないのはあんたの頭。
Alright, drinking water. That was really funny. Her insult went right over his head.
あのね、こっちじゃ窓から人は出入りしないの。さっき言っとくべきだったわ。
Imagine having to tell a person this. Hey, you know, in the city, people don't like use windows as exits. All right? Or entrances. Don't, you know, make sure you use the door, you know?
知ってるよ。時間がないんで慌ててたんだ。
ちゃんとドア使おうね。He wanted to save something. See? He was trying to do his own, like, you know, shortcut. He was trying to cheese it, and she backseated him.
ありがとう。これからは気をつける。
His face is so funny. I don't know. Just his face is... Yeah, they did a good job with the expressions. He pulled his leg back inside and closed the window. His school uniform was soaking wet from the rain. He already got drenched. You'd be surprised what kind of basic information I've had to tell grown adults. That is fair.
いいけど、私は別に。
Be my guest.
あなたがどこから外に出ようが関係ないもの。ただ、できれば私の前ではやらないでほしいだけよ。それより、あなた、本当に明日から学校に来るの？
来るよ。不安だけど案内してもらったし。
Yeah, 3-hour tour. He bid her farewell before running away down the hallway. She hoped he would walk down the stairs and leave through the school entrance like a normal person.
はあ、大丈夫なのか？あんなんで。
The image of him disappearing into the distance popped into her head in spite of her ire. She had no intention of spending any more time with him, and yet she felt strangely anxious. She couldn't tell if the feeling was fueled by concern or irritation. Why had she even gotten angry with this insignificant transfer student in the first place? A strange day with a strange transfer student resulting in strange emotions. Her head tilted as she reflected on what should have been a more enjoyable day than the irritating experience she just had.
いっか。どうせこれっきりなんだし。
Nair, happy Easter to you too! Thank you for coming. Hope you're having a good day. Also, that was definitely a flag when she said, "It's not like I'll see him ever again." The sound of the rain echoed quietly all around her. The gray sky seemed frozen in time. It was impossible to discern whether it was morning or evening. Mr. Yamashiro and Aoko were likely the ones left at school. The unlit classroom looked overly gloomy and ominous as Aoko stood in it alone. She pulled up her left sleeve. Her dainty, unremarkable watch showed that it was almost 1 o'clock.
時間合ってる。
How could he... Wait. Yeah. Did he look at a clock in the hallway or something and he was able to tell? Do you think he just like guessed it? Like he could tell the time of the day like in his head or like based on like what it looked like outside? I don't know. Interesting detail. She looked at the window at the grounds below. She saw a boy in a uniform running through the rain without an umbrella. For a second, I was about to like go like a boy high jumping, you know? I was gonna go like boy high jumping. Wrong game. A sight she must have seen before, but for whatever reason affected her far more than she wished. Aoko did not stop by the faculty room before heading home. He tells time by looking at his shadow? No way, that'd be crazy. Yeah, high jumping? Ayo. While Mr. Yamashiro's offer to drive her home was tempting, she decided it would ultimately be far more satisfying to ruin his day just as he had hers. She walked as quietly as she could towards the entrance and opened her bright red umbrella. As she had predicted that morning, the rain was waning in the afternoon. At this rate, it would probably cease completely in an hour or so. The distant sunshine would likely have reached her by the time she had arrived home.
ま、それも悪くないか。
She shrugged her shoulders in resignation. She neither liked nor disliked rain, but she found herself enjoying her walk home with a red umbrella in hand. The teachers at Misaki High School weren't fond of bright colors, so Aoko's red umbrella was an unusual sight. Yeah, it really stands out. 確かにめっちゃ目立つよね. A ghost story about how the umbrella was once pure white had been making the rounds, but it featured Aoko instead of a ghost. That's why she's one of the 7... What was it? The 7 horrors of mystery... 7 horrors of the school? Yeah, I think. Forgot. 7 terrors of the school. It was with that umbrella that she made her way towards Misaki Station. You know, okay, there's something I need to look up real quick. Real quick. Let me see. Okay, never mind. Well, when she talked about an umbrella and a, you know, ghost story, I was reminded of another, if you guys know the anime. There's a very, I won't elaborate, but there's a very iconic scene involving an umbrella in that show. And I was like, was the umbrella red? So I looked it up. Yeah. It was actually white. Oh, that one? If you know, you know. Misaki Private High School took its namesake from the town it was in. The area was once a sprawl of farmland and woodland, but rapid growth over the last 10 years had led to unprecedented modernization. What is Misaki Town, or this town based off of? Like, what's the IRL location counterpart? Is it the same as... Well, it's not the same as Fate, right? Or maybe they still did, like, kind of take inspiration from that area. I don't know. There were some who fought to preserve Misaki's natural treasures.
残すことには賛成ですが、それでは残すだけになってしまうでしょう。
With those words, the mayor snuffed out the voices of the minority and ushered in a long-term plan for new urban development. Ooh, wait, this is so cool! Oh my gosh, more than enough funds for urban development were collected, and the unassuming town of Misaki became the largest municipality of Misaki City in merely 10 years, even though it lacked the modernity of neighboring Yashirogi or the elegance of Misaki Hills.
それも当然よね。どういじくっても、もともとが山中の宿場町だし。
Okay, I'm looking
山
this
ごと
up.
切り崩すって言うんなら別だけど。
Mahoyo, Misaki, IRL town. Oh, Tokyo! Yeah, because I heard Misaki Hills and I'm like, is that supposed to be like... Roppongi Hills? I don't know. Probably not, but like... Yeah, probably not. But I was like, Tokyo? Tokyo かな? Tokyo だと思う. Yeah, it might be Tokyo. Yeah, I'm not getting like a concrete answer on here. I'm gonna look into it later. Urbanization had been contained to the lowlands around the station, which most of the hills and mountains still standing as they did 10 years prior. The exhaustion of funds succeeded in protecting the old Misaki where the citizens could not. It became a truly odd suburban town, welcoming an increasingly urban population with its vestiges of old country charm. Misaki High School was a private school established long before the town's current state. So maybe this is like the Tokyo suburbs? The original campus, built 50 years ago, was located high up in the mountains, making its current location its second incarnation. Oh, this looks haunted. なんか呪われてるみたい. The path to the old grounds was not only steep and remote, it had become an overgrown game trail with the passage of time. For these reasons, among others, Misaki High School had been shuttered until almost 20 years ago when it received a donation from a department store chain that allowed for the construction of a new campus in the city. And thus, Misaki High School reopened its doors, the old woodland campus forgotten. In fact, most of the students attending Misaki High School were not from Misaki at all. The hardy rustic people of this country town preferred prefectural schools to private ones. 私立だもんね. Truth be told, Aoko herself was one of them. All she had wanted after junior high was to move to Tokyo, where she hoped to spend her days touring her favorite bands on her way to entering a public university. Oh, so she wanted to go to a more like city, like the inner Tokyo city maybe. But her hopes were dashed with her sister's departure. Oh. Toko? So here she was, walking alone in town with only a red umbrella to keep her company on what should have been a day off.
思い返してみると、私の人生ってなんか災難続きっぽい。
Sounds depressing. Her frustration evaporated into the cold December air.
でもま、いっか。退屈だけはしないわけだし。
綺麗、これ。With those words, her mood brightened a bit as she left the school in her wake. The busier part of town met her at the bottom of the gently sloping road. Oh, train noises. Not train noises. Sorry. Crossing noises. Oh. Misaki's train station was brand new. Once looking no prettier than an abandoned factory, it had been renovated into a multi-purpose structure with huge department stores on its east and west sides. When the department stores first opened, Aoko and her friends had been impressed with their modern feel, but in time, the stores too became dated. She had no shopping to do today, so she passed them by. What she really wanted to do was rest at a cafe, but she fought the urge, knowing her roommate would never let her hear the end of it if she frittered away her money. What? What? What's happening? She looked back and blinked. For just a moment, she could have sworn she had seen someone suspicious in a red dress out of the corner of her eye. What? What? Red dress? Oh. This overlook is from the infamous Snowy Night meeting. Oh! It must have been her imagination. The sixth sense chill she was experiencing down her spine was a familiar one at this point. Yeah, the scenes are extremely well drawn. She continued to walk home, brushing off the event as if it had never happened. In time, the chill faded and all that was left was the sounds of the town. Wow, that was kind of spooky! That was a little spooky. She sighed heavily. Had she imagined it? Even if it had all been in her head, she was far from comfortable with the feeling that still lingered. Kinosei ka.
夏場の方ってもう少しこう。
She grumbled under her breath. Hide must be stalking her.
商売繁盛商業無常。
Yeah, someone's stalking her.
そうそう、忙しさに愚痴を言っても始まらないわ。
怖い怖い. Unfortunately, summer and bugs go hand in hand. She could see how bugs could be drawn to all the sweet fruit. Yep. It's what I hate about summer, the bugs. Oh, this elevator music. Rank with grease and heat, the kitchen was closed for the time being. Oh, is this maybe Sojiro's part-time job? The lunch rush had come and gone. But one last battle remained, dinner time. Only after the evening chaos could the kitchen crew remove their white armor and call it a day. White armor. In the midst of the war zone was a lone newcomer.
これ着るんですか？
It's Sojuro! His voice was uneasy, betraying how new he was.
気持ちはわかる。俺もどうかと思うけど、店長の言うことだからもう笑顔で乗り越えてくれ。これも商店街の明日のためなんだとよ。本気で申し訳ないんだが、雨も止んだし、なんとか行ってきてくれないか？無事帰ってきたら晩飯おごってやっから。
His bright orange co-worker clasped his hands together as if to beg for forgiveness, and he saddled him with this unreasonable task. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see a bright orange uniform. Oh, whoops. Oh, there we go. Whoa, that hill though? Look at that hill! Sheesh, that is steep. Wait, this... Wow, that is super steep. This actually looks like the hill in Fuyuki too, but like the buildings don't look like it. So this is probably a Tokyo version. Now, where is a really hilly area in Tokyo? Well, near Tokyo maybe. Yeah, 10 years ago, Misaki City was a town of farm and woodland. I don't know where this is based off of. But everything had changed. The front of the station was now lined with tall multi-story buildings, and the residential areas were similarly full of apartment complexes. The once rustic scenery around the station had long become a thing of the past. Shiroi Inuzuka was the only place in the city that still contained vestiges of the old town, a pocket of the past inside an urban jungle. The road extended up a conspicuously high hill to an old residential district far from the hustle and bustle of the train station. Long ago, it had been considered unwise to build on high ground, so nobody lived above a certain elevation. Shiroi Inuzuka, sitting as it did on atop a hill in the middle of the town, was no exception to that convention and had no residences to speak of. The asphalt continued for some time, eventually giving way to a mountain road that was swallowed into the cover of trees. Lone vending machines stood to mark the boundary between town and beyond. Even the children knew that there was nothing beyond the new playground and development that so enthralled them. Well, that was not entirely true. There was nothing besides the haunted house. Oh? Is that... that's Aoko's mansion, I think. Aoko Aozaki traversed the long slope. That's a crazy slope. Below her, she could see the whole of Misaki. The symmetrical town looked like a miniature set from this height. It would look like a painting if there had been a sea next to it, but unfortunately, Misaki City was very much landlocked. While it was overcast at the moment, the scene was quite breathtaking on clear evenings. The view was the one thing that made the arduous climb worthwhile, and today she had been denied even that.
雨の日は自転車も使えないし、1日に2回ぐらいバスでも通ってくれないもんかな、本当に。
Aoko had been using this road to get to school for almost 2 years now, but the journey had never gotten easier. Yeah, that's a really long trip. Especially walking up.
あれ、鍵閉まったまま？
What?
アリス、まだ帰ってきてないんだ。
Oh, okay. With a weary shrug, she put her hand on the rusty iron fence. Quietly, the heavy gate swung open as if to welcome her home. Entering the mansion. Oh! Eric Satie. My goat. This is a classical music piece. Do, 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 do. I feel like Japanese people are obsessed with this song because it has been used in multiple anime and games, as far as I know. Yeah, I think. I hear it like everywhere. Hey, I know this song. Yeah, it's used a lot. It's a really good song. I like it. It's used in pop culture / media a lot. Yeah, I mean it's a chill song. Yeah. I used to be able to play this on piano. 昔ピアノで弾けた曲。Fun fact, another soundtrack that this was used in for anime, well, this is a game, but like for anime soundtrack, it was used in The Disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya. Yeah, I'm sure there's a couple others, but that's the one I could think off the top of my head. That soundtrack was really good. Perhaps all good soundtracks must have Eric Satie somewhere in there. There sits atop that hill a haunted house. That is how the story much shared around town used to begin. But fresh rumors about the house had sprung to life almost as fast as the town's modernization. Despite being dilapidated and abandoned for many years, lights can be seen inside the house at night. An angry murder of crows often gathers atop the hill before mysteriously vanishing. Children get lost in the fog, never to be seen again. Late at night, a shrieking sound can be heard all the way to town. Oh, that's kind of freaky. This particular piece of slander was the one Aoko wished to discredit the most. Yeah, like where does the screaming come from? The final rumor was of an eye-catching luxury car that sometimes made its way up and down the hill. The rumors spread and grew by the day. And while they grew, the house that everyone thought had rotted away was restored over the recent years. Deep in a wood on top of a hill, no one dared to approach. Like a ruin, shrouded from view even on the brightest of days, stood a relic out of time, a building from a fairy tale. The house. The trees in front of this house look crazy. And the vines on the house, yeah, was the Kuonji mansion. Everyone in town knew about the witch's house on the hill. But yeah, Mahoyo has really good art drawn by the character designer Koyama. Yeah, their art is super duper good. I love their style. Yeah, there is a reason many people that read Mahoyo say there's no need for an anime because quality-wise, this is better quality than anime. No, actually though, like a lot of the scenes have already felt so animated and like immersive, like an anime, yeah. And I think the pacing has been kind of like anime-like too, in spots. Like when the opening was like playing, I was like, oh damn. Yeah. It's really good. It was an unabashedly haunted house where Aoko Aozaki resided for reasons known only to her. Needless to say, it was not really haunted. The Kuonji family home was a grand Western-style mansion with a long and storied history stretching all the way back to England. It was too small to be a dormitory, yet too big to be called a house. The main building contained as many as 3 normal houses worth of rooms, and it was surrounded by a large, all-encompassing courtyard. The perimeter of the grounds was surrounded by a high iron fence covered in thorny vines. Man, maintaining this house must be impossible. I mean, they probably just don't maintain it, because, like, you know, 2 girls. Like, they're not gonna... I feel like they won't really maintain, like, much in there. There was also an annex to the main building. Given such extravagance, it was no wonder that it inspired rumors. To the town residents, the mere existence of such a lavish and out-of-place mansion on top of the hill was a cause for suspicion. Rumors, lies, and slander were the prices to be paid for fame. With only 2 lodgers, it was hard to disagree with the perception that vampires must be living here.
ま、私はともかく、アリスはそういうのやりかねないし。
Yeah, and then you get like this like whole camera, like all these angles. It's so cool. She put her hand on the front door. It was a grand double door that would have paired well with a brass lock, and yet it was secured with little more than a simple keyhole. Oh, the creaking! Oh my god, the old house creak. Pushing it open with one hand, she entered a supposedly haunted house. And by the way, if vampires were not enough to scare you, ghosts were known to appear on certain nights. Oh, spooky. Ooh. Clock jump scare. Oh, whoops. Much like the weather outside, the foyer was overcast with shades of gray. Perhaps by deliberate design, the architect had chosen not to include any lights in the entrance area. The ceiling was 2 floors high. Is there an IRL counterpart of this house somewhere that they must have like looked at for inspiration? The only light in the room came from the skylight. It was particularly gloomy on rainy days. On moonless nights, it was like the world itself ceased to be. Aoko decided the drawing room to the east would be a good place to rest, but knowing that she would not be able to relax until she changed clothes, she started up the stairs. The stairs curled up the wall to the 2nd floor hall. There was a 3rd floor attic as well, accessible from the far end of the hall. She had never set foot in there in the 2 years she had lived here, though. Yeah, I was told earlier the original release didn't have voices, and I was like, whoa. The voice acting's really nice. I'm glad they added that. The Koenji mansion was more or less divided into 2 wings, east and west. Aoko had been given the entire east wing, but 2 rooms were more than enough as far as she was concerned. She had no desire to open a door that would trap you in a storybook world or lead to an attic that had only been used for storage these last 5 years. Oh, are we getting a room tour? Aoko's room was at the end of the east wing's long corridor. She had elected for a smaller room for no other reason other than that she thought it would be easier to clean. It was furnished with a... You know, that's so base though. That's so realistic. Just like, yeah, it's easiest to clean. I'll take that one. She's a realist for that. Yeah, this is also a classical music piece. I forgot what it's called though. It was furnished with a large bed, her beloved mahogany desk, a wardrobe and chest for her clothes, and 2 9-shelf bookcases. That was the extent of what she'd brought from home. Her entire life of 16 years reduced to this. She'd also borrowed the next room down for her own purposes. They have a bunch of rooms they could use.
そうだ。アリスにもらった見張りと壊れてないかチェックしないと。
She needed to see if the project she had been working on all night had borne fruit. Oh? The study next door served as proof of the life she had been living for the last year and how different that life was from the one she had lived before. Oh, I like the roses in the background. It was not a room for the person she had been. It was a room for the person she would eventually become. A place of solitude that only she could enter, or so she thought. Oh, a mage's room?
うわ、壊れてるどころか跡形もなく消え去ってる。やっぱ自己流アレンジはまだ早かったか。いいわよ。笑いなさいよ、コマ撮り。
I remember this song for another VN. Yeah, the classical music stuff gets reused in a lot of like anime and games. Also, John, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the raid on Twitch. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, Mina. My name is Emuri. I'm the cat-loving housewife from Glitchers Dreamers. Today we're playing Witch on the Holy Night as part of Visual Novel Sunday. We chillin'. Thank you for coming. Duologues! 3 months to the leader! I got the leader! Thank you so much for the 3 months! What the heck? Wait, did you see you got... Oh my gosh, someone gifted you a membership early on YouTube. And I was like, wait, that's insane. But it wasn't the Duologues account. It was Hiiragi Redix that got gifted. But I was like, whoa, no way! Yeah, you have YouTube membership now. On that account. Yeah. That doesn't count? What do you mean? That doesn't count! They pulled the alt! They pulled the alt art from the gacha. Semi-dodged, man. He's just coming up with excuses at this point. The nosy neighbor that intruded upon her sanctuary flew away. While not exceptionally talented, Aoko did not lack for effort and was not afraid to fail. One could have almost mistaken her approach for optimism. Ooh. Whoa! Is that a mirror? I think so. Oh! Hey, yo! New clothes? She changed out of her uniform and returned to the first floor. Aoko's getting comfy. You know, I gotta say, I like that sweater. I like the fit of that sweater. I approve. The color looks good on her, too. On jeans. Down the stairs, she opened the door to the east wing into the corridor, as dark as a cellar. The absence of windows meant it was pitch black without the lights on, and she flicked the switch and entered a nearby doorway. Man, the backgrounds are so detailed.
電気のない生活か。想像したくないな。
Look at that Sanny TV in the background. It says Sanny. It had been her idea to update the drawing room. The walls were decorated with extravagant patterns, and around the room were large, majestic sofas and a luxurious Persian rug. Amidst it all was a 30-inch television that seemed completely out of place. It stood looking over the other furniture like the emperor with no clothes. I think it looks fine. The mansion's owner would have rather done without it, but to a commoner like Aoko, it was an essential commodity. They had fought over its presence at first, but eventually came to an agreement, and now mutually enjoyed this modern comfort. Man, look at this. Yeah, look at the furniture design.
人のことは言えないか。うちも案外時代錯誤な家だった。
Now in a somewhat pleasant mood, she decided to brew some tea. Rico, welcome! Hello! 来てくれてありがとう! Hope you're doing well. Happy Easter! It has to be TDL or it doesn't count? Damn. Damn, I guess Nyakama gotta keep rolling. Oh, now in a somewhat pleasant mood, she decided to brew some tea. She boiled some water in the kitchen, prepared a teapot, and made herself some black tea. With a flop, she sank into the sofa. She took a sip of her tea, then another. Are? Why did Nidiko-chan get bonked? What did she do? Oh no! Why did she get sent to the Shadow Realm? I said something bad. You did? Uh-oh. Well, I missed it. She took a sip of her tea, then another. Oh, the lighting. すごっ。They're really setting up like the scene. That's the setting. You know, Nasu, not just Nasu, every like visual novel writer, like they have to take some time to like explain the whole lore behind like this, you know, setting that the characters live in and like introduce every little like detail. Lulled by the ticking of the clock, she took a third sip as she pondered how to spend her afternoon. Yeah, Nasu is best for details. Yeah. The sofa almost seemed to be inviting her, and she sunk even further into its comforting embrace. Oh! Are we getting a new character? And yo? Aoko blurrily opened her eyes as she lifted her body up from the cushions. Ah, the music! This was no dream or delusion. At some point, a girl had sat down across from her. Not the least bit surprised, she reached for her teacup. But the tea within had gone completely cold. She asked a question to the girl on the other side of the table. Oh my gosh, Alice! Arisu? The girl answered without lifting her gaze. She's so demure. Very demure, very mindful, you know. When silent, she could have been mistaken for a beautiful doll. The girl sitting on the opposite sofa was reading an old book. She had delicate limbs and pale white skin. Not a hint of humanity emanated from her melancholic aura. Oh, Nasu loves also to do double-meaning puns in his writing. Example, dead apostle in Japanese and kanji is written as dead person, but it's written as apostle when said out loud. Oh, I didn't realize that. Sugoi. She had darker hair than Aoko, and her icy eyes were focused on the pages in front of her. Her clothes resembled that of a nun, but were actually her school uniform. Man, that school uniform is crazy. In Aoko's humble opinion, the gloominess suited her. Man, the music. She evoked something like out of a painting. There was something unreal about her, as if she were frozen in time. Oh, whoops. The white of her gently arched neck was so lovely that even Aoko found herself enchanted by it. The girl was one of the haunted house's 2 residents. Her name was Alice Kuonji, and she was the same age as Aoko. Kuonji, Alice.
1時間と少し。ここで眠ると風邪ひくわよ。
Honestly, an hour nap is not that long. Oh. Alice answered indifferently, not that it bothered Aoko, who was now used to it. She looked at the clock on the wall and saw that it was already 7. She had been asleep for 2 hours. Oh. The day had been a rough one for her, and she had slept little the night before, so it was no surprise that she had dozed off for as long as she had. Honestly, she woke up really early, too. And also, Doug, when you said kind of like Tsukihime, did you mean her jeans? Yeah. She has a very casual look in Tsukihime. Yeah, Aoko does. TechRPG, thank you for the first time chat.
起こしてくれてもよかったのに。せっかくの紅茶が冷めちゃったじゃない。
私が来た時はもう冷めてたわ。
でしょうね。行ってみただけよ。
Aoko drank down the rest of the cold tea in one gulp. In the poorly heated Kuonji mansion, that was more than enough to clear her head and wake up.
こうなるとフォートナム&メイソンも何もないわね。
They didn't translate that. They didn't say Fortnum and Mason. It is from Britain, but yeah, that's a brand tea. I know it because of Hiiragi Mama. I was talking about the TV in the mansion. Oh, it is Tsukihime TV. I don't know Tsukihime too well. It's not coming up. Oh well. Is there same TV in
お
Tsukihime?
かえりアリス。玉の贅沢もあんた抜きじゃ閉まらないってことかしら。今日は薬日か天中殺か。ちょっと早いけどお参りってのも十分ありかもね。
Aoko shrugged her shoulders as if resigning herself to her fate.
それで何があったの？
This is Alice's theme, by the way. It's so good. After 2 years together, they knew each other quite well. Aoko had one way of asking questions, and Alice had another. Alice asked without raising her head, and Aoko gave her the details.
まず謝らなくちゃいけない。昨日徹夜で完成させた例のあれ、意味がなくなっちゃったのよ。ちょっと目を離した隙に沸騰しすぎて壊れちゃったみたい。そうならないよう循環のコードを 2,3 本外したり縫合したりしたんだけど。
Aoko tried to laugh it off as if it was someone else's problem.
どういうこと？
And?
今朝休養が入って学校に呼び出し受けたの。そこで転入生の世話を押し付けられて一日が無残にも消費されちゃって、帰ってきたら跡形もなく消えてました。怒る？アリス。
別に青子の器物破損にいちいち怒っていたら一生分の口論をすることになるでしょ。代用品はあるからまた一から始めればいいわ。それより怒ってるのはあなたの方じゃないの？
That's true. She did like have, you know, she had a very grumpy morning. I can't stop staring at Aoko's sweater. Alice was very much on point today. It was true that despite outward appearances, Aoko was seething with frustration. That aside,
この転入生っていうのがひどくずれててね。
Alice has a Robin feel from Witch Hunter Robin. I've heard of that before. Witch Hunter Robin. Oh, そうかな? I should watch this. How old is this? I've heard of it before. I forgot in what context though. 2002 to 2003. Oh. Way to show off Aoko's assets. So real. Aoko's.
すごい山奥で暮らしてたらしくて、こっちの常識が通じないんだから。三問以下いって言葉があるけど、あれって本当のことなのね、アリス。
Alice raised her head in response to hearing her name. Aoko kept going on before she could get a word in edgewise. Aoko, after all, expected no sympathy in the first place.
初対面から尺に触るやつだったけど、教室を案内した時なんか失神しそうになったわ。そいつ教室で教師と1対1で授業を受けるもんだと思ってたらしいの。それはそれでまだ流せる。
Yeah, you're not gonna believe that I met this guy that doesn't know what a school is.
で、私が簡潔かつ丁寧に教室の何たるかを教えた後で、そいつなんて言ったと思う？それで青崎、他の教室は何に使うんだ？ですって。教室に他も何もないでしょ？
He doesn't know what it is.
なんていうか、そいつは少しでも説明を怠るとそのままで納得しちゃうのよ。
I like the scene where he tried to leave through the window.
何も疑問に思わないというか、想像力が欠如してるっていうか、想像することに慣れてないっていうか。
I remember hearing Alice's voice for the first time and thought, ah, Hanazawa Kana, the voice of Mayuri from Steins Gate. Yeah, her voice is very recognizable. I was able to get it instantly too.
まあ、一度言ったことはちゃんと分かってるっぽいから、バカってわけじゃないんだけど。
I'm still sad I didn't get to see Hana Kana live because when I went to that concert I went to in Japan, she was supposed to make an appearance at it and like sing, but she got sick that weekend, so she couldn't make it. I was like, no! But it's okay, you know, I'm like, rest up, queen. I'll catch you again some other time.
あなたが人を批評するのは珍しいわね。そういうダメな人、気にするたちだったの？
みじんたりとも気にしないわよ。明日からどんな間違いをしでかすのかちょっと心配なだけ。
ツンデレかな？ What she was really worried about was having to clean up that mess if and when it happened. Sorry. That had to be it. Emuri only knows it from SAO. What? Are you talking about Tomatsu Haruka? I know her. I know her from other things. She's 02. She voiced Elf, I think, in Isekai Oji-san, which was peak. And what was the name of the girl from Oresuki? I know she was the glasses girl from Oresuki. And she's also Yatogame-chan from Yatogame Kansatsu Nikki, which I thought was a pretty funny role. She was also in... Was Ika Musume her? I think Ika Musume was her. Let me look it up. Ika Musume. Maybe not. Ika Musume. Ah, chigatta. No, never mind. This is different. She didn't voice Ika Musume. She voiced she like did a song in it or something, I thought, but I could be misremembering. Anyway, I'm gonna, you know, I don't need to show off that I'm a nerd. I know all the voices that she did. You know, I don't just know SAO. She did all these other things. I was like, literally don't care. Yeah, I don't need to show off that I'm a seiyuu otaku. Wait, oh, what? Sojuro's VA did, is it pronounced Xavier? From, Seiya from Love and Deep Space. I didn't know he voiced the character in Love and Deep Space. What? The GP voice, yeah. I had no idea. But yeah, I know he's Senku. He did, he was, Subaru. As pointed out earlier. Anyway.
とにかく変なやつなの。案外アリスと気が合うかも。
You would probably hit off great. You two would hit off great.
三問異界はいい言葉ね。
But from her eyes, it was clear that the question of whether they would get along was irrelevant, given that they would never meet in the first place. Aoko gave a non-committal response.
ところでアリス、さっきから何読んでるの？
霊的進化論の二次創作。スピリチュアルダイアリのまがいもの。
ああ、スウェーデンボリー。そんなの今更読んでも仕方ないんじゃない？
I like that they included the page turn sound effect. That was nice.
新書なら退屈だけど、これは偽書だから。彼の欠点と長所を劇的に褒め上げている。よくできた冒険小説のようよ。立ちはだかる秘密組織の名前がカントとか気が利いているわ。
Is this a reference to something? Yeah, I don't know.
筆跡はあなたのおじいさんのものだけど。
Oh.
へえ、あの人そういう趣味まであったんだ。割とユーモアがあったのね。惜しい人を亡くしたわ。
Rip Grandpa. Aoko seemed nostalgic over her now deceased grandfather.
あなたのおじいさん、夏に頼りをくれたけど。
よしてよ、死んだものと考えたいのに。
Wait. Is he dead? Or is he alive? Aoko sighed and laid back on the sofa. Yeah, I think he passed away. I'm assuming he passed away, but the wording made it a bit confusing. Oh. Bang. The soft cushions caved in under her weight.
話は戻るけど。
Thank you for a follow. Alice shot a glance at Aoko. Her body, buried in the sofa, remained as still as a corpse. It was clear Aoko had tuned out of the conversation. Alice slightly chastised her with a look. The more she thought about it, the less important the events of the day seemed to become. If she just ignored Alice, the conversation would end there. They would eventually get up and leave today's mistake unresolved for another day. However, that's not the kind of person Aoko Aozaki was.
いいわよ。何？
She asked, still lying down.
今日できなかったのは少し痛いわね。
だから反省してるって。学校優先は一人前になってからでしょ。
ならいいけど。
The coldness in her voice made Aoko gnash her teeth. She knew what Alice wanted to say. She knew better than anyone what's going on. The veneer she wore for school was different than the way she lived at home. While it could be called a hiding in plain sight, Alice thought it was silly. I wonder if there's a reason Aoko's silhouette is being drawn in red sometimes. Like, I wonder if it's like just so she stands out or if there's like a meaning. Because she did mention like something about like catching, you know. Well, there's a lot of like red imagery in this, right? Yeah, like associated with Aoko, like her red umbrella, and then like seeing maybe like a ghost or like someone following her that was wearing a red dress. Yes, I feel like red is significant. So maybe it just symbolizes Aoko. And what the silence told her was,
覚悟を決めろって言いたいのよね、あんたは。
she just needs to deal with that lie. Today's failure was not a colossal one. She just happened to upset the delicate balance between her home and school lives, chasing one at the expense of the other. And yet, that careless mistake was a clear sign of Aoko's lack of commitment.
アリスは関係ない。これは私が私で決めなくちゃいけないこと。
Something mages. She had known for sure for the last year and a half. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I want to go to the bathroom. Alright. So I'll be right back. Alright, ちょっとお手洗い行ってくるね。Alright, BRB. Give me like a 5 minutes-ish. Yeah. Take a short break. Alright. Do. Thank you for waiting. 待っててくれてありがとう。Hello, hello. Thank you, Tier, for the raid. ありがとう。Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream, Tier. To everyone that just came in, I'm Emuri from Glitchers Dreamers. Nice to meet you. Today is Visual Novel Sunday, and we're playing Witch and the Holy Night for the first time. Yeah. It's been really cool so far. Hope everyone's having a good Easter. Hi. Yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah, it's nice to meet you too, dog. Sorry I said 5 minutes. I keep forgetting my sense of time is like really warped. So maybe I should stop like giving a number. Time always passes really fast for me, like really quickly. Like I know like a lot, you know, like how when people like say like, oh man, my day was so slow today, or like stuff like that. Yeah, I think I haven't felt that in like the past like few years. Well, maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign I'm having a good time, because I never feel like I have any slow days. It always like zooms for me. Anyway, let's continue visual novel. I actually think we might be almost done for today. Like we might be approaching the stopping point. So I took a break at a bit of an odd time. We'll see. Right. She had only known for sure for the last year and a half, but she'd had a hunch for as long as she could remember. Make the choice and the day will come. It was little wonder that her morals and conscience had been stripped away. Aoko pushed herself back up. She was met by Alice's cold beauty and wordless gaze.
OK、ハリス。来週中に決着をつけよう。それでいいんでしょ？
ええ、青子がいいなら。
Oh, I wonder what they're cooking. Aoko could not help but shake her head, feeling like she was hearing something similar for the second time that day. Oh, it's like, I don't know. Is it something that Sojuro said? どうだろう? Even in the comfort of her own, she couldn't banish thoughts of that country boy from her mind.
じゃあ下準備をよろ
Country
しくね。
boy.
私まだできないし。
That country bumpkin.
場所は例の公園でいい？
妥当な線ね。あ、でももう一件の方は？
Are they gonna have a magic battle?
そっちの方が急務じゃない？
時と場合、森に変化があれば教えるわ。
After that brief exchange, Alice returned her attention to the book on her lap. Shop talk was over. Now they could return to their normal relationship as roommates. Aoko grabbed the remote and turned on the TV. Since Alice was busy reading, Aoko decided to tune into a variety show that had already started. Yeah, Witch Off? Welcome back, thank you! Also, Char, thank you for teleporting over. Thanks for your first time chat on Twitch. Thank you for the follows, thank you. Alice started to speak, but suddenly cut herself up. Cut herself off, not up. Cut herself up would be crazy. One of her delicate hands raised to her mouth. She would always cut herself off the second she realized she was about to say something trivial. Nasty. Mummy. Sometimes her self-restraint would hit too late, and she would make a gesture like the one she was making now. It occurred to Aoko that the sounded her cute little roommate. The sound her cute little roommate made just now was different than the wah she blurted in times past.
何?
Kawaii. Aoko turned down the volume on the TV. Her intense eyes lit up like those of a mischievous cat.
どうということはないんだけど。
It's nothing real. Oh,
ないんだけど?
They get along. Alice looked away bashfully, not knowing if she should bring it up or not. It was times like these that her expression carried a real warmth and surprising charm. If he could see her in this moment, Alice's father would have to admit that her name suited her perfectly.
今日帰ってくるときおかしなものを見て誰かに話そうと思っていたんだけど。
Oh? Is it the red dress, maybe? Do you think they saw the same thing? Aoko nodded, beckoning her to continue.
つまらない。本当に意味のないことよ。けど、どう考えてもそんなことをする理由がわからない。青子、人間ぐらいの大きな猫がひょこひょこ出前をする理由ってわかる？
What? A man-sized cat delivering meals. So like Uber Eats, but like a cat, but like a giant cat. For a second, Naoko thought Alice was trying, failing miserably to make a joke again. One would think that about anyone, really, but she seemed completely serious. Even Alice's sense of humor fell flat for Aoko. This story already sounded more fanciful than Alice's... Oh, even if. Sounded more fanciful than Alice's usual attempt at jokes. Aoko concluded that her roommate was talking about something she'd actually seen.
その話には2つぐらい信じがたい部分があるけど、1つずつ論破していい？
I'm guessing. My guess is it was someone. It was like a human wearing maybe a cat mascot suit, you know, and advertising something while doing food delivery. I don't know.
いいの。私もからくりぐらいは思いつくから。
Curious, I wonder. I don't know what it is. What is the subtext? I don't know.
ただ、理由がわからないから聞いてるの。
Is it a reference?
わざわざ精巧な猫のぬいぐるみを着て、出前のてんやものを届けに行くことって、そんなに簡単かしらね。
難易度以前に、それをやる人間の常識性を疑うけどね、私は。
Wait. Is this Sojuro? Is it the restaurant he's working for? Maybe they made him wear that? That's my guess now. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, wait, yeah, they did make him wear something and we never found out what that was. Wait, that's a really funny thought though.
まあ、世の中いろいろあるから、私たちみたいなのもいれば、下界から遮断された山奥で暮らしていたやつまで10人十色よ。
Oh my god, what? What is going on? What is going on? Hello! No pants? No pants? What? Thank you for the raid on Twitch. What the heck? Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. びっくりした。Wait, I accidentally closed my Twitch window. Hello, 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 Raiders. I'm Emuri, the cat-loving housewife from Glitchers Dreamers. Welcome in. What are you streaming? Hope you had fun. I know No Pants from Mogu, who is my gen mate. Yes, that is where I've heard of you. Thank you for the... Oh my gosh, wait, sorry. I was trying to open back up my Twitch browser. There it is. Yeah, thank you. I like to play the violin, build Gunpla, and play visual novels. And today is Visual Novel Sunday, so I've been playing Witch on the Holy Night for the first time. As a stream to both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. Mogumin Sway. Yeah. That's my cute Genway right there. No pants, I see you. Wait, I love the freaking taiko emotes. I like rhythm games too, but I suck at taiko. but Don-chan's super cute. Yeah. Yeah, but feel free to lurk and watch me play, or comment, whatever. Watch me play Witch on the Holy Night. I really like Type Moon. I'm a huge fan of Fate Stay Night. So yeah, I'm excited to play this VN. It's really good music. It's really pretty, and the characters and dialogue is really fun so far. And be sure to check out No Pants. Thank you again. Thank you.
私だったら見かけたら声かけて理由を尋ねただろうけど。
Thank you for all the follows. I think I'm actually super duper close to 2,000 follows on Twitch. Sorry, I'm like having trouble speaking. I've been speaking for a while now. Yeah, I'm like 12 away from 2,000 followers on Twitch. So if you guys want to hit the follow button, I really appreciate it. And maybe we could hit that milestone today. Yeah. I only started streaming on Twitch like this year, so Thank you. Alice's gaze drifted at that.
暮れゆく住宅街にさまよう出前猫か。背景が夕焼けだったらファンタジーだったでしょうに。
Yeah, it's nice to meet you all. It's nice to meet you, No Pants. I just checked in Twitch and you're streaming Tekken. Nice. Tekken 8. Hope you had a good stream.
で、今日の夕飯どうする？せっかく話が出たし、私らもてんやものにしようか。
Aoko loved getting takeout, and her face glowed as she spoke. They had no hard rules for dinner, but if one of them was in the mood to cook, they made it to the point to make enough for two. At the very worst, this meant entire weeks without dinner, but entire weeks without dinner? Two of them agreed that this was the system that worked best for them. Whether they found cooking to be too much effort or simply liked ordering out, nights like this one were a common occurrence, much to the chagrin of the restaurants of Misaki Town. Oh, wait. So if they order delivery, is there a possibility they might get that, person wearing a cat mascot costume delivering their food? Well, cool VN choice. Have a good stream. Thank you, No Pants. Yeah, I love VNs. Thank you so much for your raid. It's nice to meet you. I hope you had a good stream too and hope you get lots of rest. Thank you again. Really appreciate it. Thank you everyone for the follows too. Delivering to the mansion meant coming all the way up to the top of this hill, the source of their disgruntlement.
時間は8時前。ギリギリセーフね。私今月がいいな。あそこの月見そば最近ご無沙汰だったし。
Thank you for the stretch redeem and hider redeem. Thank you, Giga. ありがとう. Alright, I'll stretch. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I felt my bones crack. Stretching is important, man. Cleo Staking. I don't know if I said your name right, but have a good lurk. Thank you. I played Tsukihime in Japanese and it drove me nuts. You played it in Japanese? That is pretty nuts, yeah. Only got like 20% of the way through. Oh, damn. Maybe you should switch to English if the Japanese was what was making it too daunting. I get it though. It's a good way to learn. I don't know if you already speak like Japanese like super fluently or like read it. I don't know. I'm sorry. But like I can speak Japanese and read Japanese, but like I still don't want to like really read visual novels in it because it's like a lot slower for me to read Japanese, right? So and I'm bad at kanji. But yeah, Tsukihime, I've been wanting to play the remake. I still haven't. I might be doing it soon because what is it? My Gemmei Nova wanted to play with me because she got into Tsukihime recently. I speak a little past JOPT N2 in a different life. Oh, nice! あ、じゃあ結構いけるんじゃない結構、Okay, okay, yeah. You can read visual novels, they're fine. Yeah. なるほど、すごい。Yeah, just a ちょっと。The Hungry Student Council president laid out a stack of takeout menus like she might fan a deck of cards and excitedly scanned for anything that stood out. Oh yeah, for Tsukihime, did you play the remake or the original? Alice casually responded without sparing so much as a glance.
悪いけど、私夕飯済んでるの。
Oh, wait. She already ate dinner? I thought they were making dinner plans. What happened? With those words, Aoko froze. All deliveries required a minimum of 2 items, so she was out of luck without an accomplice. Why don't she just order 2, but then like... Wait. Are fridges a thing? Fridges are a thing, right? Yeah. 1980s? They had fridges, right? Yeah. Can't they just like fridge it? Or something? I like how I'm like, were fridges a thing? In the 1980s. Yeah. Hydration check. Thank you for hydration check. Much to Emuri's chagrin. Yeah, the fancy visual novel words. You know, imagine those in Japanese. I'd be struggling. Oh, I suggest a fan translation because the official patch kind of cuts text that is important. And I was like, oh, really? Yeah, I remember fan translation came out, but then like shortly after they released the official. Yeah, noted. Cruel society had decided it couldn't be bothered to deliver to a princess who only ordered a single serving of food. Instantly to counteract orders from the Hilltop Mansion, the restaurants had declared, the minimum number of orders will be 3 starting next year. No! Okay. They need to get Sojuro to move in so they could have 3 people. Yeah. I followed because of Mogu's Gunpla build stream. Did you finish your kit? Oh, I know you also from Mogu because Mogu mentions you a lot. Yeah, the Gunpla stream was so fun. I mostly finished my kit. I still need to build the weapons and also add some stickers. So I'll be doing that probably this upcoming week in a stream. Yeah, since I do a lot of Gunpla streams. Do you like Gunpla? I love Gunpla. Yeah, if any of you guys are interested in Gunpla, feel free to check out my Gunpla streams as well. It's been my recent passion. I'm glad I was able to build some with the Dreamers. Alco and Alice are still in the dark to this fiendish change in direction.
この裏切り者だから帰ってくるのが遅かったのね
Her face is so cute! She's cute even when she's mad.
帰宅部学校までバス徒歩込みで片道20分のあんたがなんで5時以降に帰ってくんのか考えるべきだったわ
Unfortunately for Aoko, she had been too out of it to even remember that she was the one who'd fallen asleep.
ああひどい女そういう時は残された一人のためにお土産買ってくるのが暗黙の了解だったのに私だってこの前の外食の時はアリスの分も買ってきたじゃない
It was unknown how serious Aoko was being, but she was visibly angry. She had already woken up hungry that morning, and from the time she was called into school until now, she had consumed nothing but tea. Wait, she didn't even have a breakfast? It was a small miracle that her stomach was not growling. Yeah, what the heck? She hasn't eaten all day. She knew it was her own fault, but she persisted, wanting to get revenge on Alice for scolding her earlier.
この前ってあれのこと
What is she talking?
あなたが都心に出向いた時、夕食にお寿司を食べてきたのに、お土産はなぜかコンビニエンスストアのビニール袋だったって話
So this is just... Okay, look. So Aoko has done Alice dirty before too. Look at her. She's like, I remember that. You did me dirty. Aoko had kicked the hornet's nest. Yep. I have a few kits, but I've never started. I only watch Gundam at the moment. Oh yeah, I also started as an anime watcher. I didn't pick up like kits until last year, but then I got like instantly hooked. It's so funny how there's people like that acquire like Gunpla kits but never build them, right? Like I feel like Gunpla is like really easy to just hoard. Well, if you ever get around to building them, I hope you enjoy. And also, by the way, I'm calling myself out too because I'm also hoarding a lot of kits at the moment, as I showed in that stream. But yeah, it's kind of funny because if you like a series, you'll buy its merch, right? So you end up getting a couple kits, but then like you don't build it. It sits in the box. Haha, pretty box, right? The box does look nice. The boxes do look nice. And currently airing Gundam series of G-Quacks with a tomato as the main character.
何よ、買ってこないよりはマシでしょ。
真実は時に隠蔽すべきね。
Alice's icy gaze pierced right through her. Look at them. They get along so well. What is it? Aoko certainly crossed the line by going on and on about how the sushi circled around the restaurant while Alice ate her convenience store meal. That's terrible, Aoko! Why didn't you bring Alice back some sushi? Also, this music is like a goofy arrangement of the main theme. But new things fascinated her, and she couldn't contain her curiosity towards the conveyor belt sushi shops that started popping up at the time. They were nothing short of miraculous. Oh, that happened in the 1980s? Ah, cool. See, I'm learning history. It's the 1980s, not the Stone Age. I'm sorry, but it feels like so long ago. They didn't even have conveyor belt sushi, okay? Even honesty can be a sin given the right circumstances.
わかった。わかりました。じゃあ今回のは前のと帳消しってことでいいわね。
Alice went back to her book without so much as recognizing the question. The fact that she did not confirm it made Aoko anxious.
仕方ない。今日は薬日だし。おとなしく台所に立って料理の腕を磨くとしましょう。
What is her cooking like, I wonder? She stood up, announcing her intent to no one in particular.
あ、聞き忘れてた。アリス、どこで夕食済ませたの？
Ooh, hair flip. Alice's hand froze on her current page. She suddenly shut the book she was reading and stood up, as if at wit's end. What? She walked across the drawing room with her book in her hand. When she reached the door, she stopped and turned towards Aoko.
聞きたい。
What is this build up?
まあ、なんとなく。
Yeah, I want to know too. What does she eat? Gunpla's plastic addiction, especially at how cheap it is compared to other lines of plastic models. Exactly. So you're like, oh, it's so cheap, so I'll just buy it, right? Yeah, that's how they get you. It's just like 40 years ago. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, it's a whole 40 years ago, guys. Aoko nodded timidly, cowed by Alice's sudden vigor. These words. Alice continued in a matter-of-fact way.
その猫が余ったメニューをくれたのよ。
Dude, it's gotta be Sojuro. And with that brief response, she left the room. Oh, we finished the chapter! Yippee! Save. And it tells us. Hi. This is where I wanted to make it to. See, it wasn't that long. It really wasn't that long compared to like the prologue of Fate's Day Night. And also I think Tsukihime's might be long too, but I don't remember. Hi, Pachi Pachi. Yeah, so that's a good stopping point, so I will stop there. I do have to go make dinner today. Yeah. Hi. ちょっとね、ご飯作らなきゃいけない。I like how Aoko stood up to make dinner, and I'm like, oh, I also gotta go make dinner. I'm actually making a dish from what is it? Today at Emiya Family, cooking at the Emiya Family. That series. Yeah, I'm making a dish from that. I think I got the title wrong, but I'm making foil wrapped salmon. It's really, really good. So 今日のエミヤさんちのご飯のね、サーモンのフォイル焼き作ってく。今日は。You like wrap the salmon in foil with like chopped up carrots and put some mushrooms in there and onions, and you top it with like a bouillon cube and butter, and then like you put it in a pan and like steam it, and it's like really good. Salmon gets nice and soft. And also I think I'll make a potato salad as a side. で、まあサイドにはポテトサラダ作ろうかな。It shouldn't take me too long. I prepped the salmon beforehand, so. Thank you guys. Thank you. That sounds really good. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I hope it turns out well. The tricky part is not burning the salmon, because I have done that before. You have to make sure you time how long it goes in the pan and make sure you don't burn it. Yeah. Well, not burning the salmon. It's more like burning the veggies that go in with the salmon that are easily burnt, like onions and stuff. Yeah. So you gotta make sure like you cook it at like medium heat, and like I think don't go past like 10 minutes or something. I think it was something like that. 7 minutes maybe? 7 to 10 minutes. It depends on how big the salmon is. But you can find instructions online. If you just look up like Emiya Family Salmon, it'll come up. Emiya Family Salmon recipe. Yeah. Thank you for streaming, Woody. Thank you for watching. Wait, let me go to the title screen. I want to see what the title screen looks like. Ooh, is there music? I think there is. Yeah. It's the main theme. What's in like extra and stuff? CG mode? Oh! Wait, there's so many! It's all the CGs. Man, the backgrounds looked insane. They looked so good. Oh, it moves here too. Yeah, you can see all the transitions. Oh, what? What is this bird? I haven't seen the bird yet. Yeah. I don't want to see the cat again. I'm traumatized. I'm traumatized by the intro scene. I don't want to see that again. I liked all these. Yeah, I think this is my favorite. Just the kind of angle is really nice. Yeah. Anything extra? Let's check. Okay, so we're looking at CG mode. There's sound mode. Maybe this is the soundtracks. It is! Yeah! You could listen to the soundtrack in here. Oh wait, I don't think we unlocked Alice's main theme. Well, we got like a arranged version of it. I think it's Imbalance Alice. And Imbalance Blue is Aoko's arranged theme. Yeah, it's the main theme. We could listen to music. I can't wait for the bajillion copyright claims I get after the stream, you know? I'm like asking for it at this point. Oh. Now we could use it as I wrap up the stream. Alright, so next week. What's happening next week? Mahjong Soul. Yeah, this is another Fate-related thing. Yeah, Mahjong Soul Fate Stay Night Heaven Sphere collab is next week. Well, this upcoming week. And I am gonna go all out for Mato Sakura. I will spend everything I need to spend to get her and her outfits. Yeah, baby. Alright, so we're not gonna be really playing Mahjong. We're gonna be playing gacha. I do know how to play Mahjong, for the record, but we might not play as much Mahjong. Actually, we might need to, because there's an unlockable wallpaper I want to get as well that you can only get through playing like the event, I think. So I think I do need to play Mahjong to get that. I just don't know how much. So yeah, we're walking into gacha hell. Yeah. And if there is a chance, I will finish up my Gunpla kit that I'm working on, which is the RG RX 782 2.0, the Grandpa Gundam. Yeah. Yay! The action scenes goes even more crazy with the visuals. It's really cool. I can't wait for the action scenes. I love the action scenes in Fate Stay Night too, so I can't wait to see how they look here. Action scenes go hard in Type Moon VN. So was Witch of the Holy Night getting an anime? I remember something got announced for it, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, it was a movie. I think it got movies announced. Yeah. I don't know when that's gonna be, but okay. What else are we doing besides Gacha Hell? There might be a collab. Yeah, there's a Glitch Stars collab on Saturday. We're gonna be playing Repo. Because now that Outbreak joined, we're like, okay, we need to do another one. We need to do another Glitch Stars Repo collab. So that'll be also this week. Yay, more Repo. Yeah. Also, there's a game coming out this week. Man, busy week. If I do decide to like do all these, there's a game coming out called Claire Obscura Expedition 33, I think, that I'm a little interested in. So maybe I'll play that, but yeah, I don't know. I think it comes out on Thursday or Friday, something like that. I don't know if you guys have heard of it, but it kind of looks like the graphics look really nice, but it looks like Persona-esque in terms of gameplay. Yeah. So. They announced the movie 2 years ago. Okay, yeah, we're probably gonna have to wait a while for that. They're cooking up a lot of things. Also, I like how it just automatically plays the next song. So good. We haven't heard Sojuro's soundtrack theme yet. That one's also really good. I recommend you guys go listen to that. It's literally just his name. It's called Shizuki Sojuro. I think. Think of all the money you'll lose. It'll be glorious. I mean, how bad could it be? I have rolled for the Kaguya-sama collab. Maybe like it was like 1 or 2 years ago in Mahjong Soul, and it was like $300. Like that's not too bad, right? Like it was the max was $300 because after rolling enough times, they give you a pity exchange ticket, right? Which means if I, get to the pity, like the most I have to spend is like $300, which is like okay, right? Yeah, it's not the worst it could be. Yeah. So I'm not like too worried about it, but money is money. So it would be nice if I get it, like under $100. Under $100 is what I'm aiming for. I would be happy if I don't have to go beyond my budget for, the collab. So I would hope it's like under $100. My budget's $200, by the way, but I think I already spent some on games this month. So yeah, $200 for gacha. So yeah, as long as it's under that, it's not like super bad. Thanks, Logs. Anyway. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, wish me luck on polling that. Hi. I'll see you guys this upcoming week. Look, Sakura's my #1 waifu, okay? I'm willing to do anything for her. And also, like, they actually gave her good art for this collab. Like, the other characters, I honestly think they could have done better. Like, for Saber and Archer and Rin, they could have given them better outfits, I think, for the alt outfits. But Sakura got some really good stuff, so I'm really excited. Yeah, $300 for Prez. Yeah, you guys are gonna see Prez when I boot up the game, because that's what I currently have the game set to. Shirogane Miyuki from Kaguya-sama. Alright, who is live? I'm gonna send a raid over. I think Sunny's live. Okay, we can rate Sunny on the Twitch, who is live on YouTube. But this music's so good! You wanna hear Alice's again? Let's play Alice's. Thank you for subscribing, arigato! And yeah, we do have a raid message. Exclamation mark raid in chat to get the raid message. Yeah, it looks like I'll have another busy week up ahead. Yeah, busy week of praying to the gacha gods. Miwa is live on YouTube, so we can raid Miwa. What is she doing? She's doing a 12-hour stream of Rogue Trader. Oh my gosh. I don't know how long she's been going for already, but... Please go tell her hi. Oh, I think it started at noon, my time. Noon, 12:30-ish? Wow, she's been going for a bit already. Yeah, go send her some energy. Okay. And we raid Sunny on Twitch. Alright, thank you everyone! Arigato! Hope you enjoyed the visual novel. Again, I highly recommend this one. I really enjoyed it so far, and I think because like things move relatively quick for Anasavian, like especially with the opening and like kind of like the setup in chapter 1. Chapter 1 was pretty short. Like I think it's good to get into. Yeah, and also, you know, there's not many choices, or there's no choices. I think like it's you're just watching an anime. Yeah, it's a kinetic visual novel, so yeah, it moves fast, it's immersive. Yeah. Alright, Otsu, Emuri, dayon, thank you, mata ne, bye bye, see ya. Otsu, Emuri, mata ne. Take care, Nyakama, see you